Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 74 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. Manas, hi. Hello Manas, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. So let's get started now. Manas, hi. All right. Hello Manas, Manas 94, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so from today we are going to start the identity module, and first we have to create the user database schema, database table for the user, right? So we have to do that. Uh, this one, identity module. Yeah, all right. 1.3.1 identity domain. All right. So from here we're going to start this, okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. By the end of this phase, your domain should answer what is a user role. Okay. I identity aggregate. The aggregate root is user, email, password hash, roles, refresh token, or refresh sessions. Okay. Then everything else is owned by the user. Correct. The application should never manipulate a refresh token directly. Okay. Its own variants. Okay. Value object. These objects have no identity. They are immutable. Okay. So user aggregate. Okay. The user should contain only domain state, user ID, email, password hash, role, refresh sessions. Okay, Kriya Brad. Okay, user behavior. The user should expose behaviors, not setters, instead of user change. Okay, behaviors. All right. Role entity. A role is simply a named collection of permissions. Okay. Admin, restaurant owner, driver. Okay. Password entity. Permission entity. Okay. Permission. Okay. We have this email value object normalize. The email value object guarantees that every email is valid. Okay, okay, okay. Refresh token value object. Okay, notice the token itself should never be stored. Okay. Manas, do you still do gaming live? No, I do. Till now, I have not created a gaming channel. Okay, email. All right. I recommend organize the domain like this: domain entities, user entity, role entity, permission entity. Then we have to create a value objects. Value objects, okay? Enums, errors, okay. Services, repository, index.ts, okay. Fine. User syntax. Hello, user syntax. Welcome to the stream. What are you learning, Auth? We are trying to build the backend of a food delivery system, and right now we are working on the authentication module. Identity module, we have to start with the authentication part, but our main goal is to build the backend of a food delivery system. Okay, so let's start with the folder structure. Here we have src modules, identity. Here we have repositories, presentation, identity, domain. Inside domain we have to put all of these. All right. Okay, user syntax. Oh nice, do you use GitHub? Yes. My GitHub link is in the description of the stream. User syntax, and welcome to the stream. Entities. All right. So for this one, what I can do is I'll put this here. and domain modules. Where is it? Modules, identity, entities. No, domain. We need entities. Then inside entity, we need value objects. Then we need enums. Okay, enums. We have enums. Then after enums, we got errors. Module domain specific errors. We got errors. Then we have services. Yes, here we need services. Then we need repositories. Domain. We need repositories. Okay, we got this. User syntax. Okay, I'll follow you. My GitHub username same as user syntax. Okay, user syntax. Thanks. So here we have entities. Then in entities, here we need user.entity, user.entity.ts. We have user.entity.ts, then role.entity.ts. We need role.entity.ts. Then we need permission.entity.ts. Okay, permission.entity.ts. Okay, close out. Okay, so entities are done. Then we have value objects, email, password hash, and refresh token. Okay, here we have email dot ts. Then here we have password hash dot vo dot ts. Then refresh token dot vo dot ts. Okay, we got this. User syntax, nice GitHub contribution graph, by the way. Keep going, bro. Hope we'll work on a same project soon. Sure, user syntax, thanks a lot. Thanks for the compliment. We got value objects, then we need enums, role and permission. Okay, so for that we need role dot enum dot ts. Then we need the permission dot enum dot ts. Okay, we got this. Then after that, we need the errors, invalid email, duplicate role, email already verified, refresh session not found. Okay, so here we can create invalid email dot error dot ts, then duplicate role. Okay, we have duplicate role dot error dot ts. Then we have email already verified. Okay, we need email already verified dot error dot ts, refresh session not found. Okay, here we need refresh session not found dot error dot ts. Okay, so errors is also done. Then we have services repository, and we also need index.ts for the domain. Here we need an index.ts for the domain part. All right, so we have done the folder structure. By then, user aggregate root with business behavior, no public setters or domain. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's implement it. Domain errors. Okay, then value objects and the enums, entities, domain exports. Okay, Smriti. Hello, Smriti. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Modules, identity, domain index. Also recommend one design change instead of storing permission as strings. Implement the domain in the following sequence. Okay, following sequence. Okay. Step 4, domain errors. Start with the errors because every domain object will depend on them. Errors in a duplicate row, permission, memory, refresh are not found, revoked, expired. Okay, so here I can put this errors, refresh session, revoked dot error dot ts. Then here we have refresh session dot uh, expired dot error dot ts. We got this. Fine. Uh, okay. Duplicate permission also. Invalid password hash. Invalid password hash dot error dot ts. Okay. Duplicate permission. We also need duplicate permission dot error dot ts, right? We have this value objects. Okay, so for errors also let's create an index dot ts where we'll put all the exports. Then for value objects I'll put index dot ts. Okay, value object fresh token. Okay, we have this. Okay, then we have enums role. Enums also I need to put an index dot ts. Index dot ts. Okay, then after this we have this domain exports. Okay, domain exports. Okay, we have this restaurant create permission restaurants update. Okay, for roles we have this. I have domain errors. Okay, put this here. Okay, fine. Implement. Okay, Akal 21. Hello Akal 21, welcome to stream. Bro, money or identity? Welcome stream Akal, what's up? How are you? Okay, domain error.ts, not found, revoked. Domain.error. Okay, here we have domain error, domain.error.ts, index. Okay, domain.error.ts. Okay, domain error.ts. So here we have an abstract class. Okay, abstract class domain error which extends the error protected constructor. Then Instagram we have super message. Okay, object is set run this dot constructor. We have all the errors. Okay, export everything here. Star. Okay. I have to put it like this. All right. Hello, Nirban. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome back, brother. What's up? There we go. And I can put this here. Okay. I'll go here. Put this here. Let's start with domain.error. This is the file. Yeah. So here we need export. Here we need export abstract class. Okay, here we do export abstract class. We are calling it domain error, which extends the error module. Okay. Anirban, I'm fine. What about you? Today you working on which module? I'm also good. Anirban, today we are working on the identity module. Basically, identity module contains like authentic user authentication, user entity, and everything. So we are working on the identity module today. Today's goal is to complete the error setup. Then we have to design the user table as well for database. That's the main goal for today. Harsh Jain, hello Harsh Jain, welcome to the stream. Hello, great consistency. Do you consider yourself pro or worthy of high package? Just need opinion. I consider myself, uh, yeah, I can consider myself worthy of that. Okay, Tag Vision, hello भैया. Hello Tag Vision too, welcome to the stream. How to fire? Yeah, मैंने Firebase use किया है. Error, and then we have protected constructor. Constructor. Here we have message of type string. We are calling the super constructor. We are calling the super. Okay. Then with this we have this dot name equals target name. Okay. Backend के कैसे? It is good for simple apps. It is just like Superbase. Object dot set prototype of this. We are going to set new dot target dot prototype. Then here we have error dot capture stack trace. This comma new dot target. Hold on, what is the issue? With this we are support name dot target. It will be new dot target. Okay. User. Okay, we got this error. Then we have invalid email error. Okay, we got this. Then we have invalid email error. Here we have export class. Export class invalid email error, which extends the domain error that we created. Then here we have the constructor. Inside constructor we are passing the email of type string. Then we are calling the super constructor, which is the constructor of this class basically. Then dollar email is not a valid email address. Okay, put like this. Fine. Got this. Anirban, bro, why you make multiple error handles? Make one and pass argument, then it will be optimized in your system. See, I want to keep it like this, where we have a shared error, app error, and then there's a domain-specific errors. That is what I'm trying to do. I know we can create one simple global error object as well, but I think it is much more, like if we want to make some changes in the error object of a particular module, then we don't have to touch any other module as well. So that's why I'm going with that way. User syntax. Abhishek bro, can you rate my project? Sure. Drop the link in the Discord. Once today's development session is done, I'll rate it. Okay, answer that question. Invalid email, we have done it. Then invalid password hash. Okay. Here also export class invalid password hash error extends the domain error, and we have the constructor. Then we are calling the super the provided password hash is invalid. Then duplicate error, we have to create duplicate role. Export class. Okay, I'll drop it on Discord. Please check it. It's like in one social media web app. Okay, nice. I'll definitely check it out. User syntax. Drop in the Discord. I'll check it out once today's development session is done. Export class duplicate role error, which extends the domain error. Here we have the constructor of type role is string, and here we are going to call the super, and user already has the role. Okay, duplicate error done. Then we need the duplicate permission error. Yes, export. Okay. Hello Deepak, welcome to the stream. Tab Fusion 2. It is the free version of GPT. Which keyboard are you using, bro? I'm using the keyboard called EvoFox FK11. Deepak, Java guy writing classes. Okay. Export class duplicate permission error, which extends the domain error. And here we have the constructor, and here we are passing the permission of type string, and here we're calling the super, and here we're going to say that permission already exists. Okay, fine. Type Vision, bhai, no Type Vision. I don't have any subscription for GPT. It is the free version that I'm using. Light Night Banana. Hello, Light Night Banana. Welcome to the stream, bro. If you have Chat GPT the code, then why write? Because see, I want to understand the context of the code, then I want to implement it. If I copy paste it, there is a big chance that LLM hallucinate. GPT can hallucinate. So before implementing, I'm understanding it. Then I'm implementing it. So this is why I'm not copy pasting the code. I'm just trying to understand it. Then I'm trying to implement it. So that's the way I'm following. Okay. Make one thing, create one on where pass the value and core model, create separate error handlers which constraints on your code base. Okay, Anirban, I'll do that. Just give me a few minutes. Devraj, hey bro, glad you started the SAS series. It's amazing. Really looking forward on seeing everything you built. Keep it up. Thank you, Devraj, and welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot, man. Rishabh, hello Rishabh, welcome to the stream. What you're building? Can you share it? I'm building the backend of a food delivery system, and why we are doing it, because I want to learn the event-driven architecture. And I've shared the Discord link in the Discord link and the GitHub link in the description of the stream. ओके भाई, तो आपके जीपीटी में लिमिट की नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आती कि लिमिट हिट हो गई है वगैरह वगैरह? नहीं, अभी तक तो नहीं आई है. एपटेक हेलो एपटेक वेलकम स्ट्रीम भाई क्या पढ़ रहे हो और क्या पढ़ लिया फर्स्ट डे से अभी तक from first day we have learned a lot of things like we started with simple layered architecture DI. Then we learned about caching, rate limiting, DB bottlenecks. Then we learned about horizontal scaling, load balancer, vertical scaling. Then we learned about role-based access control. Then we learned about Cloudflare turnstile. Then right now we are trying to learn the monolith structure. Then we are going to get into the EDA, and then eventually we are going to get into the microservices. Carlos, hello Carlos, welcome to stream. Okay, bro, are you working at a company right now, or do you plan to in the future? Actually, Carlos, I left my job. I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm trying to build my own startup. Okay, we got the duplicate permission error. This we have done. Email already verified. Okay. Then we have export class email already verified error, which extends the domain error. Here we have the constructor, and here we are passing the email, which is of type string. Then we are calling the super, like constructor of the base class, super. Email already verified. We got this. And then after that we have invalid email, invalid password hash, refresh session expired. Okay, this we have to verify once. Okay. Okay. Senexi, hello Senexi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Terrific Jen, hello Terrific Jen, welcome to the stream. भाई मैं system design कहाँ से पढ़ूँ कुछ resource for system design you can check out Gaurav Singh YouTube channel, Tiago YouTube channel. There is another one called Salim Hayek YouTube channel, or I'm forgetting the name. Salem Hayek. Salem Hayek. There's a YouTube channel you can learn from there as well. You can learn from First Principles YouTube channel as well. Uptech. Bro, are you writing code by yourself or AI? Both. Actually, from AI, I'm trying to understand and learn things that I don't know. Then I'm trying to verify if this is correct or not. Then I'm trying to implement the code myself. That's what I'm doing. What kind of startup? Basically, the SaaS that I'm currently building helps the business owner to track visitors in the landing page. Okay, भाई पिछले महीने कितने अभी तो याद नहीं है मेरे को. Carlos, can we consider your videos a complete course? Which database has been used so far? I have used a PostgreSQL, and basically yes, so we can consider this a complete source. But the major difference in this particular series is that here you will understand how you can teach yourself these things as well without any course as well. So that's what the thing is. Thanks to your videos, we can learn a lot. Thank you, Carlos. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Not found. Refresh session not found. First, okay, no issues. So here I can say that export class refresh session expired error, which extends the domain error. And here we have the constructor. We are calling the super, and we are saying that refresh session has expired. Okay, then here we have okay, same thing. We just need to change the name. Copy this, paste it here. Refresh session not found. Refresh session not found error. Refresh session not found. Okay. Hi Pujan, भाई ये SaaS का क्या हुआ? SaaS का we are still waiting for the GST number. Anirban, for auth, do you use OAuth? For auth, for Google authentication, yes, we used OAuth. Your syntax front end is ready. Only for login with Google and login with GitHub, for those features we use OAuth. Other than that, we try to build the authentication ourselves. You said front end is ready. What's your roadmap? Firstly, I'm backend. I'm working on the backend first, then I'll work on the front end. AppTech. By seeing your video, I learned how to research and learn new. Exactly, AppTech. You got my point. You got my point of my live streams. The point of my live stream is that I want you guys to see how you can learn everything on your own without, depending on any one thing. You have to read articles. You have to go through, different online resources online. You can use AI to take help as well. So basically, the point of these live streams are, I want you guys to see how you can teach yourself. Okay, Anonymous. Hi, bro. Hello, Anonymous. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Today we are working on the identity module. Okay, मतलब deploy हो गया. Deploy तो तब होगा ना जब पहले for payout feature I need to get the GST number, then only I can put the payout feature. Okay. Refresh session not found. Done. Refresh. Refresh. Refresh session revoked. Is revoked. Okay. This is done. Then after this, what we have? Index. Okay, now we have to export everything. Okay. Export star. Okay. So here, export star from. Okay. Export star from. Export star from. Export star from. Okay. Export star from. Okay. भाई आपके साथ में रिजर्व हाँ user syntax, but I guess Claude works better. I know Claude is much better than GPT for all the code things, but the one problem is that first Claude has lot of rate limiting issues, token expiration issues, and also Claude is very good. That is why it gives me everything at once. Here we are not trying to, write the entire code base with the help of AI. Uh, Claude will write the entire thing for me. Then I will not be able to learn. That is why for learning, I prefer GPT because GPT only gives me small suggestions and then I have to figure out everything on my own. So this is why I prefer GPT for learning over Claude. Okay, AppTech. Bro, for your SaaS, which deployment platform are you using, like AWS, Azure? I will be going with DigitalOcean. I will be going with DigitalOcean. Anonymous. By the way, congrats on your growth of your channel. When I subscribed, you were sitting at 1K or 1 something K. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thanks a lot. Okay. मानभात गेमिंग वेलकम स्ट्रीम मानभात गेमिंग व्हाट्सअप सिस्टम को मैसेज आया है कि आपका तुरंत आपके देश की ड्यूटी पर बुलाया वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मानभात गेमिंग टेरिफिक जेन ड्यूटी मेन हाइक या same exactly terrific I meant Hayek Simonian only I keep forgetting his name I meant him only Pradnesh for startup as well you use free AI tools for startup I'm writing the code myself the way I'm learning similarly I'm building the code building my startup as well during my daytime then here we have export star from dot slash invalid email okay export from export star from expired not found error export star from revoke error okay we got this right we got this correct so for with this one we have done this email value object format strike through okay ओके मानभात गेमिंग आज करोगे ना 3 से 4 बजे तक स्ट्रीम तो मैं बाद में आता हूँ अभी थोड़ा काम कर रहा हूँ इट डिपेंड्स लाइक till what time I can push myself. Okay, we got this email value object. Email value object. All right. email value object. So here with this we have done close all. With this we are done with error. Then we have to work with the value objects. Hold on. We have value object, password hash, refresh token. Okay, role entity, user aggregation root. All right, fine. 3.1, 3 point, yep, okay. Tab Fusion. Kali, yesterday only we did stream for 3 till 3 a.m. I guess. मान बात चलो कोई नहीं मैं आता हूँ 12 से 1 या श्योर श्योर मान बात गेमिंग टाइप फ्यूजन हाँ yesterday only we did. Vatsal, welcome back to the stream. Vatsal, what's up? Password hash. All right. There we go. The email value object should guarantee one invariant. If an email object exists, it always contains a valid normalized. Okay, so basically we have to check it is normalized. We have to trim it and everything. Got it. Yeah, this thing we have to put is normalized equals. Okay. Okay. But if we are using Zord, then why are we doing this? That's a great question. This is where many developers mix a validation. Oh, solve validation, external input, value object, protect domain forever. Oh, okay. Understood. Uh-huh. Okay, layered domain. This now imagine your API isn't the only way to create users. Tomorrow you might CLI. Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. Now we have understood this. Basically, if Azord is only used in data validation when data is coming from from a client, from one client, right? But here, what if later on we are going to create user with different different things, right? So for that we need data normalization, like in such a way that it becomes consistent throughout the application. Okay. कल 3:30 तक की थी शायद. ओके हाँ yesterday we streamed for 3 till 3:30 a.m. Attack Fusion, highest hour क्या था आपकी stream का? 6 hours. We have the highest is 6 hours. Longest stream that I have done till now is 6 hours. Okay. Export read only email rejects. See, rejects always confuses me. Then we have private read only value. Okay. Okay, user. I will poem a project. Sure. I'll check it out. User syntax. Type भाई वो क्यों नहीं आएंगे? Okay, I don't know, bro. Type fusion. Got this. Okay. All right. So we have this. We have a class. Then we are this method. Okay. Email rejects constructor. We have this constructor. Normalize email dot normalize email. Where's this normalize coming from? Create is valid. Okay, normalize. Got it. So we are doing this email dot normalize constructor. If okay, then this dot value normalize. Okay. Then we are creating this create is valid normalize. Okay. 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 Tab fusion 2. Okay. Got it. We got this. Let's start implementing it. So we need the email VO value object and we go here. So here basically we're creating a class first. Export class email. Then here we are creating private static read only email rejects and this regex, I will be copying it from here. Put this here. Got this regex. Okay, then we have private read only value string. Then we have the constructor. Okay, we have the constructor, and this constructor is going to take email as an input, and later on we're going to work on this constructor, but first let's create this method. Public static create email string, and the return type is email. Return new email. Okay. We got this. Then we have public static is valid email string boolean return email dot email regex dot test. Pass this email. Right, we got this. Public static is valid. Then after that we have private static normalize. We are taking email which is of type string. Then we have boolean. Prodigy, kaise ho Abhishek? Hello Prodigy, welcome back to the stream. How are you, brother? Okay, your syntax. Bye bro, bye. User syntax hope will also work on a full stack. Okay, sure man. Okay, that's that's someone, bro. Hello, that's someone, bro. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Bhaiya. Can you tell me about your experience as an engineer, your journey? See, working experience, I have only 1 year. I left my job 6 months ago. I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. And I've been, I got introduced to programming language when I was 16 or 17 years old. Right now, I'm 26 years old. So that's the thing. Like, I've been, doing coding for the last 10 years, but work experience I have only for 1 year. Okay. What's up? Thanks for the heart. What's up? Okay. Thank you, Vivek. Thanks for the gift. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Gigi. What IDE you switch to, bro? Hello, Gigi. We are using ZEditor, ZED, code with VSK. I'm face views not coming. What should I see? Code VSK. Don't do it for views, because see, streaming is especially coding is something that you do it for yourself. You are trying to build something, and don't care people are seeing it or not. Just do it because you enjoy doing it. Okay. Okay, we have this string return email dot trim dot to lowercase. Okay, then we have public equals email. Here we have return this dot value other dot value public to string we have return this dot value. Okay, this dot value, we have this value. Okay, value private read only has no initiator and is definitely okay, we have to put this inside a constructor. Const normalized equals email dot normalize email, then if if email dot is valid normalized, here we have pro new invalid email error, we have email. Okay, then if this is correct, then we have this dot value equals normalized. Okay, now this makes sense. All right. Okay. Bro, GSOC का बताओ कुछ. GSOC is basically a way to get into open source. You know, a lot of companies that open source, they have some open source projects and they list those projects, and you can try to get into those projects and try to make some contributions. Okay. That's Sam. That's Saman, bro. Wow, that's nice. Your stream looks too cool. Thanks, man. Thanks. That's Sam. Prodigy tab. Okay. Uh, Mount Point आता है GSOC 27 करना है. For that, first you have to see for GSOC. Try to find go to the GSOC website and see last 3 to 4 years of GSOC listed companies that they try to find projects that are based on Punch Stack or Mern Stack. Then try to go through those projects. Harshu, hey bro, welcome to stream Harshu. Hey bro, for admission in Austria in CS or informatic course is 50 plus projects in Python is enough. Also, all is available on my GitHub. Also, I'm constantly doing stream from a week. That's nice. Harshu explains. Okay. See, it's not about the number of projects. It's about the quality of project. For example, if you build 1 or 2 projects, that is actually good quality project. That is enough. Okay. Also, which tech stack are you using for the whole project? We are using Pern Stack, Postgres for database, Express for backend framework, Node for runtime environment, Zod for validation, Redis for caching and rate limiting. Right now, BullMQ for messaging queues. Okay. Okay. By Monstack क्या है? Monstack is an acronym. It stands for MongoDB, Express, React, and Node. Yo, bro, what's hello? Supreme DS, how are you, brother? Welcome back to the stream. How is it going? Okay, then here we need the index.ts export star from. Okay, we got this, and here if I go, we see this. Okay, all right, we got this. And Jinesh Verma. Hello, Jinesh Verma. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. If we are getting it from there, then what's the point of creating the index.js? Slash. We have this, okay. We did this. And email instance cannot be modified, correct? Okay. Correct. Okay, email.create. Uh-huh. Okay. This we have done. Okay. We have this. Then we can mark this one as complete email value object format. Strike through password hash. Copy this. Go here. Implement. Okay. टैप फ्यूजन 2 मैं तो आपके साथ 1K से हूँ आपको याद हो या श्योर टैप फ्यूजन आई डू रिमेंबर यू Harshu bro please suggest me a project I know Python above beginner like I know JSON and VNV but not async see for Python you can try to build try to pick one NLP project or you can try to build an OCR project okay. Okay, that's Sam. Your view on tools like Claude Code, since it does generate code without writing manually. Okay. See, Claude Code and all these tools are very good for writing code for MVP. like minimum viable product version, right? But if you're trying to build a scalable application that can handle million users, and you want clean and structured code, then you need human intervention in that as well. Okay. Okay. hmm What does it do? Password hash, weaker prejex. Okay. Prior value string constructor will static create hash, password hash, return new password hash. Okay. Is valid. Okay. Other one, another one. Okay. To string get value. Okay. प्रोडिजी ह्यूमन इंटरवीन काम ही कर दिया यार अब लोग अब जैसे करते हैं ही नहीं है भाई कोड ये या ब्रो आई एग्री प्रोडिजी ओके हर्षु till now I have created calculator hangman quiz game water gun see these are good projects but if you want to stand out you have to build something real like a product okay new concepts सीखने में हर रोज कितना yeah bro I agree see when you are trying to learn these things every day it makes you feel really good about yourself okay we have this equals to string get value okay so we have this password hash rejects okay so if we go here we have this password hash maybe export class okay export class password hash then we have private read only bcrypt rejects bcrypt rejects copy this okay then here we have private read only value of type string here we don't have we have a constructor but we are going to work on this later and here we are passing the password hash of type string and we are going to work on this later so here we're going to start with public okay public okay Guru welcome to stream Guru what's up why not also ask to create the test along with the code which you are using that way you could quality will okay yeah we can do that testing see for testing I have actually created another section because for testing I have to learn testing as well let's see okay Harshu bro please suggest me a particular project like should I create a discord bot I will suggest you yeah you can build a discord bot but see if you're trying to get into foreign universities and all then you have to build something real valuable think about that Harshu okay Google Microsoft is a product it's a product based company okay all right here we have public read only hold on public no public static create we have okay just a sec okay Janish, bro, why did you not choose Nest.js? It gives you more environment and scalability. Yes, I know, but the thing is, here we're trying to Bhargav. Hello, Bhargav. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Actually, see, the main goal was to build advanced backend and and learn practical side of system design. So that is why I chose a framework that I already know, because see, Nest.js I don't know already. Like in future I will be learning Nest.js as well, but the goal was to learn the practical side of system design, right? So that is why I chose a framework that I already know, so that my efforts I can put on learning the system design concept practically instead of learning a framework. Guru, creating tests after you have written the whole code is against the TD. Okay. See, Guru, then what we can do is, right now we are working on the identity module. Once we complete the module, then we can write the test for the identity module. Avanish. Hello, Avanish. Welcome to the stream. Sir जी, आपने अभी तक कितने प्रोजेक्ट बनाए हैं? I don't remember, bro. You can check out my Discord, my GitHub. Link in the description. Sagar Shrikant. Hello, Sagar. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Ashur, brother, by the way, bro, how can I give a front end to my Python projects which works in terminal? For front end, you can use Streamlit if you don't want to get into, you can use Streamlit for ease. The static keyword defines a method that belongs to the class itself rather than to individual instances of the class. Oh, oh, okay. So I guess when we are creating static, it means that the object, hold on, not instance of the class. Oh, so we can actually, when we are calling it static, it means that we don't have to create an object. We can call it by the class name only, right? So here we have the hash, which is of type string. Okay, there we go. Okay, and the return type is password hash, password hash. You got this. Public static. Here I'm missing Java a lot, because in Java, especially an ID called JetBrains, there you have getters and setters. You can create getters and setters automatically. Okay, doing good. That's nice, Sagar. Rojil, everyone is suggesting keyboard in your Discord. What's the matter, brother? They are discussing about keyboards. Maybe that's why. Guru, don't write test. Ask you to generate them, and execute them as a part of the build. Okay, Guru. I'll try to do this. Noted. I have noted this. Because basically we can use LLM to generate the test cases, right? Get value, and here we can do return this dot value, and this can be a string. Hold on. Get value, yup. And then we have the set value as well. Yes, we have the set value, or to string. Okay, we have public static to string, return this dot value string value. We have this here, but my to string and get okay equals slash. Okay, so here we can have, we don't need static here. Okay, then public static Java is OG. I agree. Any response in getting from Y? I have not applied to Y Combinator yet. Harshu, bro, but for bachelor's, university expects the majority of the students don't know anything. Had to create a real product based on project. I have to learn various of the things. See, Harshu, the thing is, yes, university will expect that, but the question is, competition is high, so you need to beat the competition as well, right? Maybe that's, you can consider something. Okay. Bro, Pina, new message like, what? Okay. Okay, I got this. Public static to string. Okay. Is equals password hash, return, and this, the return type is boolean, return this dot value equals to other dot value. Yes, equals, yup, equals, just call it equals, create public static we need is valid. Okay, is valid boolean, and here we're calling it hash only, hash type string. Here we're doing return password hash dot bcrypt regex public static dot bcrypt regex dot test the hash. Got this? Okay. Harjan, show the front end too, bro. Actually, we are not building the front end. Rojel, following Striver DSA playlist, any suggestions? Yeah, complete that playlist. That's the OG playlist for DSA. I will say that. Consistency at its peak. Thanks, man. Thanks, IK. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not able to pronounce your name. Can you tell me your name? Consistent at its peak. Thanks, man. That's Saman, bro. How do you decide the folder structure? Do you follow the conventional structure? No, right now we are following the onion architecture and domain driven design. Okay, Harshu. No, like in Austria, the total number of international Indian students are 2000 only in fields and section. Okay. But I want to create an impression in the university like an outstanding. Okay. Then you have to build good level projects that actually look like products. That's why I told you you can try building an OCR or maybe an NLP kind of project. Guru Z has a plugin named ZJS snippets. Once you install it, it generates the getter and setters for you. Let's type. Okay, ZJS. Let me check. Extensions. No, I'm not able to find it. Okay. Harshu, okay. Priyanshu. Hello Priyanshu, welcome to the stream. Hey, I'm new to your channel and I'm considering BTech in CS. Give some roadmap to learn basics and efficiently be good at it. My focus is to data analyst or data science. Okay, if your focus is to get into data science and data analytics, your first thing is you have to learn Python. Learn Python properly. Then after that, see data analytics. If you want to get into data analytics, then after Python, learn the basics of pandas, NumPy. Then learn the basics of a bit of statistics, maybe standardization, normalization. Try to learn about that. Then learn maybe a bit of Power BI. Okay, what is OCR? OCR stands for optical character recognition. Basically, you use Google Lens. Whenever you scan, you take a picture with Google Lens. Google Lens is able to identify the text. It works on OCR. Roger, creating Windows 13 will be bare minimum project. Okay. Rajesh. Hello, Rajesh. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Bro, SAS idea is good. I have a question. How it is different from Google Analytics? See, in Google Analytics, you don't get the intent score. So intent score is something that is different, and there will be other features as well that I have not yet revealed. Maybe slowly I'll reveal it. Singularity, DSC or development, साथ साथ में कर सकते. Yeah, DSC and development you can do it together as well. Okay. In Z extension, search for JavaScript snippets. Okay, hold on. Extension JavaScript snippets. Yeah, this one. Thank you. Thanks, Guru. NLP, natural language processing. Yes, NLP stands for natural language processing. It is install. Okay, close this. Now we have done this. So in constructor, if we go here, In constructor valid. Okay. If password hash dot is valid is false, then we throw new invalid password hash error, and instead of this we can get from index. Okay, we got this. Then after that, this dot value equals hash, correct? We have done this. Okay, I got this. Rajesh, don't reveal it. Somebody might take your idea, work on it. Yeah, bro, Rajesh, I agree. Any tips for open source? For open source, try to try to find projects that matches with your tech stack and tech skill. What's the benefit of using ORM instead of PG module? See, ORM basically gives an abstraction layer. For example, apart from in case of Prisma, in case you want to change your database from Postgres, maybe you want to go to MongoDB, or if you want to go with MySQL, then you don't have to change anything. You just need to change a bit of, you know, the configuration file. That's it. Okay. Harshu, so my Python is done. OOP is done. Database doing now. What next step? Okay. Database done doing. Then maybe you can start learning a tech stack built around Python. You can learn fast API. Got this value objects. Okay. So here if I go export star from, then we work on the refresh token. Okay. Export class refresh token. Here we have a constructor. Okay. Okay, now we have to work with this, copy this, format, strike through, refresh token value object. Okay, thanks for explanation. Welcome, Sagar. Bro, Kofi is not for Indian. Oh, it is not? I did not know that, bro. Okay. As a value object, if our own business rule you started, user owns refresh sessions, user can revoke a session. Okay, so the thing is, it also has its own identity. Refresh token via entities, entity. VO we have created. Okay, hold on. But the thing is, entity, we did not create the entity, right? Hold on. Okay, no, we have not created the entity. Okay. Constructor to created at. Only dollar, no INR. Oh, maybe you can. I don't know. I have to check. Let me see. Let me see. If I go here, stream settings, edit. I think, but still, the payment can be processed, I guess. I'm not sure. Adit, hello Adit, welcome to stream. How are you? This is Greg. Hey, what's up, bro? Hello, Greg. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Today we are working on the identity module. We have completed the infrastructure layer in the last stream. Today we have started the identity module, and right now we are working on the authentication part. But before authentication, we are working on the value object. So here we have the refresh token. Token hash expires at created revoked at expires at created at revoked at okay date and null. Spans at. Okay. Then we have the constructor. Okay. 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 This dot token hash. This has okay. 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 Get token hash. Token hash. Hash nahi hash. Equals. Even distributed system, I recommend change the roadmap now and make the refresh as an entity instead of refresh as value object. That's the model you find the mature authentication system because refresh so you have identity, state, transition, and lifecycle behavior. It will save your refactor return better reflects the domain you're modeling. Okay. Okay. This is Greg. Great, keep it going. As I said, I'm staying today as well. At least 2 hours, learn and code. Thank you, Greg, and welcome to the stream. Sure, man. Hang out. You can ask your questions and you can code along as well. What are you working on, Greg? Refresh token. Okay. Okay. So here we can start with token hash expire. Okay. So here we need private read only token hash of type string private read only created at date private read only expires at okay, and then here we have private read only revoked at date or null. Okay, then here we have the constructor here, and here we have token hash of type string we have here. Then we have created at, we have expires at, then here we have revoke at date or null, and expire created at we actually don't need it. Why? I'll tell you, because if we remove this here, a green coder, Greggy McGreg. Welcome to green coder. So today autocorrect. Okay. Okay. So here we have this dot token hash equals token hash. Okay. Yes. Then this dot created it will be new date because whenever this is invoked we want to give the current date, right? Then this dot expires at equals expires at, then this dot revoked at equals revoked at. Okay, we have these methods. Chris05. Hello Chris05, welcome to stream. Hey man, talked with one of my relatives. He was like, which language you have your command? I was like, I can code in CPP, JavaScript, etc. And then it hit. I know JavaScript, but not confident about it. See, JavaScript is never-ending language. There are so many things in JavaScript. So actually, nobody gets confidence in JavaScript. That I can agree. Okay, this is Greg. Yeah, for today, I just need to make front-end with endpoints connected for a existing backend based on OpenCV and YOLO. Okay, nice. Nice, Greg. Okay. Akash Naik. Hello, Akash Naik. Welcome to stream. Okay. We got this. Right. Then after that, we have get token hash. We are getting it. Get expires at, get created at, get revoked at. Hold on. Constructor. Okay. Created at new date. hold on. So here we are supposed created at date equals new date. Then this will be created at, okay. You got this? Okay. ओके भाई कल वाईटी में GTA 5 खेल के वेलकम स्ट्रीम आयुष टकी गुरु ट्राई चेंटिंग गेटर्स एंड सेटर्स नाउ getters and just let me check how can I do that. Is there any syntax? Open settings file, TypeScript, JavaScript. Okay, so where is it? Hold on. How am I supposed to create it? This is a can't even curse at course now. Okay. Okay, got it. See, for a course, you have to just put the credentials true, and depending on if you are, generating the password and all, then keep the credentials true and put the front end URL. That's all. Sile, hello Sile, welcome to stream, bro. Do you think Fast API is better backend tool than other SUS Python stuff? See, Fast API is modern, that I can say. How to generate that? How? Okay, let's extensions. We did install it. Yes. But here we have installed it. How can I check it out? Control Shift P. Okay, hold on. Control Shift P. Okay, I'll check it out later. Hold on. It is hindering. It is taking time. I'll do this later. Okay. Public get token hash return this dot token hash. Yes, return type is string. And for this, we can just copy this like this. Okay, we are going to make changes to it. Okay, get hash, get created at, return type is date, this dot created at, then expires at, get expires at, then here we have this dot expires at, and the return type is date. Then after expire we have uh, token hash create expires at, then we revoked at, get revoked at. Here we'll have this dot get revoked at, and the return type is date. get revoked at, remove this, fine. I got this revoked at, this dot revoked at, value revoked at, type set, okay. मैं एक joke मार दूँ. This is correct. It's probably issue with the Vite running on the port 5174 instead of 5173, even though 51 is open. Okay, so if this is the issue, then you just need to kill. In which operating system you are on, Greg? If depending on the operating system, try to kill the process running on the port 5173. Then it will work. Okay, type get and it will do it. Okay. Where can I find the Notion notes? I really like your thought process of approaching the projects. The Notion notes are in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server. The link in the description of the stream. In the resources channel, in the pinned section, you'll find it. Bro, I see every time here. You watch regularly. Okay. So here, if we do get, we are not getting anything. What if I do set? We are not getting anything. Okay, no issues. We have this. Getters, we have set. We don't need the setters. Is expired. We're going to check is expired. Now date, your date dot now, boolean. Now is greater than, okay. Is revoked. Ensure usable, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's take it one by one. Public is expired. Here we're going to take now of type date and the value is going to be date dot now. And the return type is boolean. And here we're going to do, what are we going to do? Return this now should be greater than this dot expires at. Okay, new date, not date dot now, just new date. Expires at is expired now date this new date. We have to use the new keyword. Yeah, new date. Is there any getter and setter shortcut for this? Okay. Okay, it's Docker, so Linux inside the container. So if it is, I'll show you one thing. Command to kill a process running on a port in Linux. You can try this command, or else if it is on Linux and maybe you have created a Docker file or a Docker compose file, there maybe you can change the port, because inside the Docker container, if it is using for example XYZ port, maybe you can make it 5432 is to 5432 host and the container, right? Maybe you can try that, and in the host try to change the port, or in the container try to change the port number. Okay, line 28 wrong return, line 28. This dot get revoked. Hold on, this dot get revoked. Date or null, I guess. Yeah, get revoked. Correct. Okay, thank you XYZ. Okay, all right. Is there any getter and setter shortcut? We have to figure that out actually. Bro, are you doing constructor injection, Sahil? We are right now building the value objects. We are building the value objects right now. So expired public is revoked. Return type is boolean again. And here we're going to check return this dot is revoked. revoked at this dot revoked at this dot revoked at equals to is not equal to null. If this dot revoked at is not equal to null is revoked, then it is true. Yes, is revoked we have done. Then we have ensure usable. So public ensure usable we have now data void. This dot get revoked. Where? Abhi no, remove the bracket from this dot get revoked at. Okay, this one. Okay, this one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Guru. Thanks a lot. This dot get. Actually, here we need to do this. This dot revoked at. It will be revoked at. Yeah. Thank you, Guru. Thanks a lot. Parvez, bro, tell me best way to learn TS. The best way to learn TS is project-based learning. If you know first, you should know JavaScript properly, basics of JavaScript properly, then get into TS. And for TS, see, I learned TS by building projects. Is revoked. So here we need public ensure usable. Now we are taking the now part. If this is revoked, expired, is revoked. Oh, okay, is usable. Okay, got it. So here we're checking is usable. Okay, public is usable, and here we have now which is of type date, and here it is new date, and here we're going to do this if if this dot is expired. Yes, then we have throw new refresh token expired error. Refresh token expired error. Hold on. Yes, we have this. Then if this dot is revoked, yes, here we are going to say throw new is usable. Is usable. Return type is void. Actually here return type is void. Throw new refresh to, refresh session revoked, and I have to make a change here. Hold on. We need to get it from errors slash index.js. Put this here. Put this here, and index.js. Hold on, not here, not here, not here. Errors. Revoke. Yeah, I should make it small e. And here, if I go refresh token, refresh token, yes, we got this here, and here it will be small e, refresh, new refresh session revoked. Yes, we got this. Best way to learn TS is to see and learn from Abhi and watching this live. Okay, thank you, Guru. Thanks for saying that, man. Means a lot. We have this errors index.js. Okay, we have this is usable. We have created. We have done this is usable. We have done this, right? Okay, then we have the equals. Equals we are going to do. refresh token, other, okay, refresh token, uh-huh, boolean, okay, then return all of these are true, only then we'll get the true value. This dot token hash equal to other dot token hash, this dot expire dot get time, other expire get time. Okay, all of this value should be equal. Created expires, created and revoked. Okay, 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 okay. So here what we need is we need to create this public equals, here we need token hash of type refresh token class, and the return value is boolean. Then here we have return this dot, hold on, hold on. Here we can do the other, we are calling it other. Okay, we can call it other. Here we can say that this dot token hash equal to triple equal to other dot token hash, yes, and this dot other dot, okay, not this one, this dot uh, created at dot now get time. Okay, we're calling it get time equal to other dot created at dot get time. Okay, then this dot created at, we have then expires at dot get time. Okay, Harshu, by the way, bro, when I am in which year you completed your bachelor's, and why in foreign university there is only 3 years of bachelor's in almost every program? I completed my BTech back in 2023, and in foreign university they have only 3 years, because in India in BTech the first year is basically you revise everything you have done in class 12. So it's a waste of time actually, in my opinion. The four. So yeah, other dot expires at dot get time, this dot created revoked at dot get time, other dot revoked at dot get time. Okay, 3 4 5. Okay, we have done this we have done. Any issues? No issues. We okay, hold on. Okay, email, no issues. Okay, so here now I can put this export star from dot slash password hash refresh view. Okay, we are putting this here, right? Okay, okay. Hello, and Monish Kumar, welcome to the stream. Code with, do you know Siddha? Yes, I know. Uh, you're talking about the one who came in Big Boss 13. That one, Code VSK. You're talking about that one. Abhi, that extension was bakwas. Yeah, bro, it is not working only. I should remove uninstall it. JavaScript snippets, uninstall it. Okay, close this. So here I can conclude that we have done Big Boss 19, I guess it was. No, it was Big Boss. Siddharth Shukla came in Big Boss 13, I guess. Saurav Mohanty. Hello, Saurav. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Code with VSK. Yeah. Why, bro? Why are you asking suddenly that? Code VSK, if I know him or not? What's up? Okay. Role and permission. But here you can see that it is GPT is giving one recommendation because it knows the entire goal, right? It says that since you are building the project to learn domain driven design and eventually evolve into an event driven distributed system, I recommend changing the roadmap now and making refresh session an entity instead of refresh token a value object. Hold on. That's the model you will find in mature authentication system because refresh. Yeah, I it is correct only because refresh session is something that needs to be stateless, I guess. Okay, Siddharth. Okay, so I guess for this, uh-huh, do this now then. Okay, folder structure, entities, refresh session entity. Okay, then here we have to do the same thing. Last used at. Okay. Roman Reigns, bro, how to give up? I don't know, bro. Why? Why do you want to give up, Roman Reigns? Guru, I think it is telling you to make it a DB entity. No, no, we are not. It is not the DB entity because DB entity we are going to create is a Prisma schema. Revoke. Okay. It is not the DB entity actually. This entity is not the DB entity, right? Because we will be creating the schema using Prisma. Yeah, this is one of the most. Yep. Okay. These are last you are creating a domain entities. Yeah, yeah, correct. I was right. These are not DB entities. These are domain entities. Uh huh. Okay. Okay. No issues. So here, what we need to do is this dot params. I hold on. Refresh entity. Okay. So it says that refresh session entity. So close this. Close this. Close this. Entities. Permission user and everything. What's the difference between domain and DB entities? This domain entity, when we are creating in repository layer, when we are going to create the entity, I guess, there we are going to create this as a type, I think. Let's see. Entities. Okay. So here it says refresh session entity. Refresh session entity.ts. And according to this, we have the refresh ID token hash. Okay, last used at cousins params we have. Okay, thank you, Kinderjoy. Thanks for the gift. And welcome to stream, Kinderjoy. How are you? Constructor ID token hash expires at. We got this. We got this. Get ID, get token hash. Yes. is active, mark as used, revoke, ensure active. Why these fields? Okay, okay. Thank you, Kindajoy. Guru, this is why I don't think TS is intuitive. JF has DTO and GPA. Okay. Prodigy Kindajoy. Okay. Let's not do this now. I don't think it's a good idea to do this now. I actually think reasonable given where your Roma, I would not introduce domain entity yet. The reason isn't that a bad model is long-term model, but the reason is that you're okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that's right. Oh yeah, correct. Uh-huh. Okay. Code with VSK. Did you watch that season? Yes, I saw that season that time. Okay, we got this. Then let's implement this code. Okay. What to not eat in diet? Try avoiding deep fried things. Before I would not create permission enum. Instead, role permission should be an entity. Roles are usually fixed by the business. Permission, on the other hand, are domain data. Imagine later your admin panel allows creating permission like this. If they are enum, every new permission requires. Okay. Instead, permission should be an entity stored in the database. The role owns a collection of permission entities. Okay. The much okay. Roles enum, module, role enum, export role, admin, customer, driver, restaurant owner. Okay. Then domain enums. Okay. Instead of implement proper entity. So give me the permission code as well. Instead of storing only a string. Okay. Entities, permission entity. Have the permission entity. Okay. Mm-hmm. Role enum. Yes. Enum. Okay. Permission entity. Yes. Okay. Entity export. Okay. Okay. Fine. Role entity. Okay. Okay. Guru, don't eat Okay. Okay, Guru. Anuj. Damn, I came here and the first thing you said was try avoiding deep fried things and here watching you while eating better. Okay, Anuj. Okay. If you live in the cold country, the red meat. If you live in hot place, salad and lentils. Okay. Code is VS. Who's your favorite? Where? Okay. Okay, let's implement this. We'll go here. We don't need this. Delete this. Delete this and keep it is as it is. Close this enums. Let's start with role. Right. So here we need export enum role. And it's going to be like this. And here we're going to say admin, admin. Then we have customer equals customer. We have admin, we have customer, we have driver, we have restaurant owner, okay. We got this restaurant owner. Okay. Then index, enums index export star from role enum. Okay. We got this. I don't remember code VSK Prodigy. ये रेड मीट का कैसे रहता साहब स्पोर्ट्स में यही प्रेफर करते हैं मोस्टली मुझे तो आइडिया भी नहीं है मैं कौन सा खाता हूँ ओके ओके दिस permission then we have permission we don't need this permission enum delete this okay so we have this one okay then after this entity we have permission entities yes we have this permission entity here we have a class called permission we have a class called permission constructor id code name and description get id get code get name get description notice something important I changed equals privacy okay export the entity final structure later we'll implement something like role entity add permission oh that will throw duplication permission error okay after this we have the permission entity okay understood now this makes sense this does make sense okay id code name description equals id code name description okay so here we can call we can create a class export class permission here we have a constructor we're calling this and here we're going to say id of type string id code of type string name of type string description of type string and here we have this dot id equals id hold on private read only oh not like this private read only we have to do it like that id code name description and here we're going to keep it empty okay have this constructor and I end my class here then here we have private read only okay here we have private code private read only okay then here also we need private read only description okay string okay we are getting this and here we need to put a comma okay this is the constructor so after constructor we can say public get id return this dot id public get code. Here we have return this dot code public get name. Here we have return this dot get this dot name. Okay, then here we have public get description, and here we have return this dot description. Okay, we got this. Then we have to public equals. We're calling it equal or get, yeah, we're calling it equals, and the return type is boolean. And here also id string. Okay, we are setting the return type also string string string. Guru, Abhi, why are you coding permission slash role here? Can we not do this at API gateway or OIDC level? API gateway or OIDC level. Hold on. We can do that. We can do that. But I think this is a much better approach, I guess. Adonis. Hey, bro. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Adonis. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We have Boolean here. And here we are doing this. Return other. This takes an input as other. And the type is the permission class itself. And here we're doing this. Return if other dot id equals to this dot id. We got this. Yes, we got this here. We got this. Then here in entities also I need this index dot ts export star from permission. Yes, we got this. This is done. Okay. So here I can say that we have done this format strike through, and here actually we only need the role enums. Then now we have to start with permission entity. We have done this as well. Permission entity done, format strike through. Now we need role entity. Role entity. I disagree with you because you are polluting your domain with security. Actually, here we are not performing anything related to security. We are just creating the, you know, we are just creating the VO and the domain entity. We are not performing JWT. We are not performing password hashing and everything. We are just creating the entity and the VO here. Harsh, hello Harsh, welcome to the stream. Hey guys, I have an opportunity as a data entry operator, salary 10K per month, Delhi, and I am working with my institute as a web developer, 50-50 revenue partner. So I'm confused. What can I do now? Entry operator, salary 10K per month. I'm working with my institute as a web developer, revenue partner. So can you explain, Harsh? Can you explain a bit more? We got this. Okay. Okay. So we have done this. This actually feels like I'm writing Spring Boot code. The structure is so similar to Spring Boot. It looks like, okay. Permission and entity has nothing to do with entities and domain. Ask GB to confirm. Okay, Guru, I'll do this. Give me a few seconds. See, right now, let's see how, if this goes right or wrong. Let's see. Right in the code, I make one important design decision. I would not use role and enum inside the role entity. Instead of class role type enum, I recommend class role. Okay. Okay. Your roadmap eventually includes admin module, RPC microservice array. Okay. And admin creates a new role. If role are an enum, you have to rebuild the application, redeploy. With a role, entity role becomes data rather than the code. Option was static roles. Good if your system all okay. Dynamic roles. Create or modify roles. For food, option 2, entity role entity, the role enum, and let the role entity represent role completely. Okay, hold on. We have this get ID, get name, get description, rename, update description, add permission. This dot has permission. This dot has permission. Where is it coming from? Where is has permission coming from? Okay, this one. Okay, I would also revise the roadmap. A road enum permission entity has simply permission entity, role entity, user. Okay, we don't need a role enum. So according to this, enum is also not required. Okay, but if we see remove permission, has permission, add permission. Okay, okay. Dhruv, bro, when you be writing this complex backend, how do you know that everything will be working fine? Like, how do you check the routes? Uh, we create the APIs and then we check it. Get name, get description, rename, update description, add permission, remove permission, pass permission. Okay. Mm-hmm. GPA has it. I'll check it out, Guru. I'll check it. Harsh. Institute search client website and developer. I'm coder. Client they are sharing. Okay. No website, but I take job. This fix. Okay. Income. So I'm in confused right now. Institute search client for website development, and I am coder for them. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, it should be a separate and managed via IDP. Okay, we'll check it out. Let's see. Go here. Role entity. Okay, Guru. I'll definitely do it. Thank you, Kinaja. Thanks for the gift. Any suggestions? I will suggest that you have to compare, like with that client wala thing, how much you are getting the income, and then in the job, how much you are getting the income. You have to compare. Class role. Okay, let's implement this. We have the role entity, and if we come here, we put this here. Class role, read only, ID, name, description, permission. Okay, we got the permission from permission entity. Okay, so we have this permission from permission entity. All right, and then we have the role ID as well. Okay, so here we're creating export class role. Here we have private read only ID of type string. Okay, Srijan, how much you know about DevOps, like CI/CD, cloud? Are they important as full stack? As for full stack, at least Docker and CI/CD is important. ID string, private name string, private read only name, private read only string. Okay, private read only permission, and this permission will be from the permission entity that we created. permission entity, yes. An array of like one role can have multiple permissions. Okay. Then here we have the constructor. Here we have the constructor here, and here we have the params, object ID of type string, name of type string, description of type string, and we have permission which is optional of type permission array. Okay, we have this. Hold on. Then here we are doing this dot id equals params dot id, correct? Then this dot name equals params dot name. Then this dot description equals params dot description. Yes, then we have this dot permissions. Okay, then permissions, we are calling it permissions, remember that. Permissions here, yes. Okay, and this dot permissions equals params dot permissions empty array. Okay, get id, get name. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Okay, thank you, Harsh. Enjoy. Most people get into computer science by seeing other people's package and success stories. Okay, and then they suffer the rest of life. Social. Good point, Joy. See, as long as you enjoy what you are doing, everything is good. You got this constructor. Then again, public get ID of type string, return this dot ID. Then after this we have public get name. Here we have string, return type is string, return this dot name, public get description, return type is string, and return this dot description. Then get permissions, read only permission, return. Okay, we're going to destructure it. Public get permissions. Here the return type is a read only permission array, and here we have a return this dot permissions. Okay, then public rename name string void this dot name equals name dot trim, public rename this dot name. Okay, Harsh Jain, what's going on the screen right now? Please explain ChatGPT क्या है और ID में. Basically we are implementing the role entity. We are trying to create the identity module, and for that we have created the permission entity. Right now we're working on the role entity. Okay, but here we're getting this issue. We have to return it. And okay, no, hold on. Return type is void name dot trim. This dot name cannot assign name because it's read only. Okay, so here this name, no, it's not supposed to be read only. If we put this here, this error is gone, correct? Yeah. No, okay. Read only description also, it needs to be without a read only. Permission is read only. Okay. We got this here. Rename, update description. Okay. Public update description. Here we have description of type string void this dot description equals description description dot trim. Okay, you got this. mm. Why aren't you copy pasting? See, actually, I'm not copy pasting because if I copy paste, yes, the code might be exactly the same, but I will not be able to understand the context of the code. Here, first I'm trying to understand. If I see that, okay, it is correct, then only I'm implementing it, because there were some changes that we had to do. That is why we are not copy pasting the code, because copy pasting will make the development process faster, but I will not be able to understand what is going on in the code base. Right. So I want to understand the code, then I want to implement it. Okay. Description.trim. Then we have the add permission. So in this add permission, what is happening? Public add permission, permission type permission void this dot has permission we have created. Okay, push. Then we are pushing it. First, we have to find this dot permission. Find index. Okay. First, we should create this has permission type. Return this dot permission dot sum permission get id equals to permission or get id. Okay, it means we are getting the id of the permission to the permission id that we are passing. Okay, this is what it means. Hello Leo, welcome to the stream. How are you? So here we need the first is better to create this method public has permission. Okay, and we are taking permission id as input. Okay, then return type is boolean, and here we have a return this dot permissions dot sum, which is a array method sum. Then we are taking individual permission and this permission dot get id equals to the permission id that we have passed. Okay, this we are doing the has permissions, and also here let's complete the equals as well. Equals other we have here of type role, and the type is boolean, and here we have return this dot id other dot id. Okay, this we had. Now we can create this public add permission. Okay, and here it is void. Now we can work on this add permission, right? Add permission void. Leo, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm good, Leo. We are working on the entity now, our entity module. Okay. CI/CD is not only about tools. It is do with system design, which will deploy, manage a service. Okay. Nice. Add permission. Where is it? Add permission. This one. Here we have permission. Then we have the permission. Return type is void. This dot has permission. If this is true, then if this is duplicate permission, already permission is there, then okay. This dot permission dot push. Okay, permissions dot push. Okay. So here we are taking this individual permission as input. For example, permission of type here, permission, return type is void. Then if this dot has permission, and here we are passing this permission dot get id, and if this is true, we are going to throw an error, throw new duplicate permission error, and permission dot get code, yes. And if it is not true, then we are just pushing it this dot permissions dot push this permission. Okay, we have this add permission. Okay, okay, Leo, why are you using Obsidian instead of a Node Snook? It's very minimal, straight to the point, and open source. I personally use it. Okay, I'll check it out. Node Snook. Okay, I'll check it out. Pixel Mind. Hello Pixel Mind, welcome to the stream. What programming language is this, and what code editor are you using? The programming language is TypeScript, and the code editor is Zeditor, ZED. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Leo. Thank you for responding. Add permission. Then after add permission, we can remove permission, right? So public remove permission. Again, permission. Here we are going to pass the permission ID of type string. Return type is void, and find index. Okay, first we are getting the index of that particular permission, right? Index is the permission dot find index, permission dot get ID. Okay, so we are getting the index of that particular permission that we are looking for. If there's no index, then permission is not. If index is not equal to -1, this is a point of splice. Okay. Okay, so const index equals this dot permissions dot find index, and here we are doing individual permission, and here we're doing permission dot get id equals to this permission id, right? We got this, and if this index is not equal to -1, it means that it is not there. If index value is -1, it means that this particular permission is not inside this permission array, right? So if it is not equal to -1, then we just remove it. Splice this dot permissions dot splice. We have index and 1. Okay. Fine. We got this. Remove the value from this index. Okay. And only one value. Got it. We have this has permission. Okay. So role entity we have completed. And then we have to put this inside the index.ts and export star from dot slash role entity. Okay. This is done. So basically we don't need the role enum as well. We don't need the role enum. Permission entity. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Guru, I'm sad to say that Abhi is doing a typical inexperienced mistake. I also did it when I was young like him. Okay, let's see, Guru. Like if I do mistake, then we are going to spend time fixing the mistake as well. And I'm sure while fixing the mistake, I'll learn that what was the mistake. So let's make the mistake and see what we get. Let's see. Pixel, what is the name of your laptop, sir? The name of the laptop is HP Laptop 15D0XXX. Okay. Harshu, bro, give me some tips to improve my physics. I'm good at maths, decent chemistry, but bad at physics. See, I was good in physics, I was bad in chemistry, I was average in maths. See, the best way to improve yourself in physics first is that understand try to visualize the problem. If you can visualize the problem, half of the solution is right there. Okay, mistake is also a way to learn. Exactly. See, right now we are trying to learn so we can afford to make mistakes, right? So when we make a mistake, then while solving that error, we are going to learn everything. So this is for learning approach. It is, yeah, you can go ahead. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. That's what I'm saying. Okay, got this. Entities, we have done this. So, but my question is one thing that, so my question is, if we don't have the permission enum and the role enum, then how, when, but then when we create the user, how will we assign the role and the permission? The actual question and it goes to the heart of the RBAC or the dynamic RBAC. The answer depends on what kind of authorization you want to build. Okay, this is not okay. We are not going for static. We are going with RBAC. This is what many enterprise applications do. Okay, registration. There's no enum. This is where we need to think about a roadmap. Okay, create new roles. No, will customer create permissions? The role. Okay, the business says. Therefore, I would actually keep the role enum for food flow. After seeing your entire roadmap, I actually choose role enum, permission enum. Why? It's authorization rules. User entity behavior role enum. Okay, enums, role enum, permission enum. Okay, hold on. So here enums, role enum, permission enums. Okay, hold on. Permission dot enum dot ts. We have this permission role enum. We have permission enum. We need this permission enum. Role dot permission dot ts. Permission dot ts. Authorization slash index enums index. Then what changes do I need to make in the role entity and the permission entity? Actually, I have from the earlier design. If you are using role and permission enums, then you should not have role and permission entities at all. Okay, so we don't actually want entities. We actually don't need those entities. User entity notice. Oh, instead of private role entity, you'll have. Okay. Okay. Is TypeScript simple to learn? If you know JavaScript, then TypeScript is really simple to learn. Bro, I'm so dumb. Literally, I mix up electrostatic and electric charge and fields. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Stuart. Hello, Stuart. Welcome to the stream. Bro, you give me peace, pure vibes. I always feel sleepy when I see you. Just mind says you keep coding. I keep watching you. Oh, thank you, Stuart. Thanks a lot, man. I hope you don't feel sleepy because it is boring. Okay. Will you do a late night stream today since tomorrow is weekend? I think yes. Today we are going to do a late night stream. Let's see, Leo. Okay. Permission entity. Okay, so according to this, we don't need this. Okay, so let me just do this. Hold on. Role permission.ts enums permission.ta dot slash. Okay, let me just create this role enum. We go here, we have this, close this, close this, close this, close this. A role enum we have, now we have permission user read, update, delete, restaurant create, read, update, delete, menu. Okay. Okay, so this is basically, we have to keep it like this. Go here, put this here. Export enum permission. We are going to start with the user. Here we have user read, user read. Okay, then we have user update. Then here we have user delete, user delete. Then after user, what we have? After user, we have restaurants. Okay, here we need. हेलो मोहित, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। ब्रो कभी आप आओगे ना लाइव से? ब्रो कल भी आप आओगे ना लाइव स्ट्रीम पे? लेट्स सी स्टुअर्ट, लेट्स सी। बिशो बशियाल, हेलो बिशो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैं अभी बस जेएस में हूँ, जस्ट ऑन डॉम। ओके नाइस। ओके साहिल, भाई कोई मुझे एक एडवाइस देगा? मैंने अभी एडमिशन लिया है कॉलेज में और सी प्लस लर्न कर रहा हूँ, तो मुझे क्या क्या करना चाहिए? First, pick one primary language, C++ आई है, learn C++ properly, learn object-oriented programming, learn basics of programming with C++, then start doing DSA. Do this for next 6 months. Okay, आ जाओ यार, please. Okay, let's see Stuart, let's see. Then we have restaurant underscore create. Here we have restaurant create. Then after this, I don't need this, put this here. Then after this, we need, what the hell is wrong with this? Restaurant underscore read, restaurant read. Then we have restaurant underscore update, restaurant update. Okay, we got this. Then we need restaurant delete. We have restaurant delete. Okay, we got this. Create, read, update, delete. Okay, then we have menu order. Okay, so after restaurant we have menu, then we need the order. Hold on. Okay, put this here. Then here we need menu, order. Then we need driver. delivery payment. Okay, order. Then we need delivery, delivery driver. Then we need payment, and then we need the admin access. Then we need the admin. Okay, so let's work on it one by one. Bishal, I'm from Nepal, 6M BTech. Okay, nice. Welcome to the stream, Bishal. Bashal. Welcome to the stream. Harsh, guys, have you all had dinner? Abhishek, bro, what about you? Yes, I had dinner. I had dinner. Okay. पहले कहा communication अच्छे करो चाहिए पकड़ then you will have 100% attendance and motivation to study. Everything else will come automatically. Okay. Harsh, that's the best. Okay. Menu. So let's start with menu create. Menu create we are calling it, right? Yes. Menu create. We have here menu create. Then we have then we have menu read. अरे यार, what is wrong with this? अरे scheme. Menu read, menu update. Not like this. It is supposed to be like this. Then we have menu update. Yes. Then we need menu delete. Menu delete. Okay. We have this menu delete. Then we have the order part. Order create, read, update, delete. Okay. Order create, update, cancel. Okay. So here we need order create, order create, order create. Then we have, what is the issue? Here we forgot this. Okay. Then we have order read, order read. Then we have order update, order update. Then we have order delete, order delete. Okay, got this. Order, or it's not delete, it's cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay, then we have delivery. So for delivery we have delivery assign, delivery assign. Okay, we have delivery assign here. Here we have delivery assign. Okay, delivery assign. Then we have delivery update, delivery update. Okay, we got this. Then we have driver, driver read update. Okay, okay. Then we have driver. So for driver we have driver read. Here we have driver read. Here we have driver update. We have driver update. Okay, put this here. Then we have payment create, payment refund. Okay, so here we have payment create, Here we have payment, create. Here we have payment, refund, payment underscore refund, payment refund. Okay, we got this. Then we have admin access. The last thing is admin access, admin access. Okay, we got this here. Okay, fine, not like this, we got this here. Okay, so this is all the permissions that we have. As you can see, we don't have the permission to create the user because the user will be created by the endpoint only, right? Our campus letter 8 months in advance, very good package, nice. Then I had to go abroad, so I did not work out with GF in India, but then I got my missus who is blessing. Okay, nice, Guru. Guru is an adventurous guy, nice. Okay, then we have role permission. Where am I supposed to create this role permission? Hold on. So before we go ahead, hold on. Role.admin, role.customer. Uh-huh. Okay. Where am I supposed to keep domain? Where? Domain. Hold on. Identity, domain, authorization. Enums, user entity. Okay, okay, okay. Policy. Instead of naming it role permission, I go authorization policy or RBAC policy. Authorization policy, authorization service. Okay, okay. Data, okay. No issues. So, according to this, we are supposed to create a domain. Inside domain, we have to create, if we go here, we have domain, entities, enums, value objects, right? We have these things, modules, identity, application, domain. Inside domain, we have to create a new folder as authorization. Authorization and role permission entity. Role permission, but here it says we should call it authorization policy.ts. Authorization policy.ts. Okay, we are creating this policy, and here also I need to create an index.ts. Index.ts. Okay, fine. Okay, Leo, what did your parents say when you told them you are going to quit, and what do they say now to you? When I told them that I want to quit my job, they were angry. Obviously, they said me not to do it, but I did it anyways. But slowly, when I started again, even after leaving the job, they saw that I'm working and all. Then they are fine now. Oop, possibility. Yes, yes, it is possible. Akash, welcome to the stream. Harsh, Guru, you are living life. Okay. Akash, give context what you are doing. Right now, we are working on the identity module, and right now we are working on the role-based access control. Good night, Harsh. Good night. Gurveer. Hello, Gurveer. What's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? I'm good, man. How are you? I saw a video that you uploaded regarding building a SaaS. Okay, how was it, Gurveer? Liked it? Laggy brain. Do you work, bro? I'm working on my startup right now. I take one-on-one calls as well. And I used to work in a service-based company. I left my job 6 months ago. Leo, your dad still work? Yep. He has a business. He works. X.ts. Okay. Index.ts. The video was pretty good. Thank you, Gurveer. Thanks a lot, man. So export star from dot slash, yeah, let's keep it like this. Now work on the authorization policy. Authorization policy, right? So according to this, what is happening? We have the role and the permission enum. We are creating the role permissions. Okay, role permissions. We have read only record, role, read only permission. So for, okay, role permissions, role admin. Admin has all the permissions. Role customer, order create, order read, order cancel, restaurant read, menu read. Okay, role driver, order read, delivery update, driver read update. Okay, then we have the restaurant owner, update, menu create, read update, delete. Okay, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, so here we need export const role permission. Export const role permission equals read only record. Okay, so here we have read only record. Here we have the role from enum and the permission. Export enum, copy this, permission enum array. Okay, and this is actually a type. Okay, and here we are doing this. Yep, here we have role dot admin, and for that we are creating an array. Then we have role dot, we have admin, we have customer, we have role dot driver, then we have role dot restaurant owner. This restaurant owner, I guess I should keep it above here. Yes, yeah, we can keep it like this. Hold on, we got this right. Leo, do you feel demotivated or sad at times? Yes, sometimes I do feel that. I'm also a human, so I do feel that. Gurveer, it seemed like it took quite long to build it. At mostly, it was like a time lapse for the coding part. Yeah, it was. The coding part was quite long, but in time lapse, it I reduced the time. Okay. What is this policy thing? Basically, this policy thing is we are creating authorization policy. So basically, for this role admin, what are the permissions? What permission can an admin do? What can the customer do? What can the restaurant owner do? So there we are calling we are creating the authorization policy, right? So here we can do this. So what can admin do? Admin can permission dot admin access, permission dot user read. I don't think if you see carefully, yeah, okay, let's keep it. No issues. Permission dot user update, permission dot user delete. See, normally admin is not supposed to delete the user. For example, you create an application and you deleted the user without the user's permission. Maybe like we can keep it. For example, if somebody wants to delete the account, we say that after 30 days your account will be deleted. So after 30 days the admin will delete the account, right? So we can keep it. Code we are asking you, Siddharth. Should I pick one? I don't remember, bro. I forgot. How Leo? How do you overcame it? Overcome it? I overcome it by stop thinking about it. Because see, whenever I'll tell you one thing very honestly, you plan something and you start working on it, right? So when you are working on a goal, anxiety happens when you start thinking about the things that are not under your control, right? So what I do is I just focus on the things that are under my control and I try to do those things properly, right? So I don't think things that are out of my control, like if this works, that does not work, like all those things. I just plan, execute, take feedback. That's it. That's what I focused on. Okay. Like it, can we just use the middleware for the permission? It won't work. It will work, but see, when you are writing a scalable code, it becomes a single point of failure. And later on, we are going to scale up this application to EDA and later on in microservice as well, right? I'm here. Hello, Manbase. Welcome to stream. Hi, buddy. Hello, Manbase. What's up? Welcome to the stream. James Rooker. Hello, James Rooker. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Never delete, always archive it. Exactly, Guru. Like when we are working on the repository layer, we are not going to delete it. We are going to put this flag there is active or not. Manbase, I was just watching someone stream. Apur, he's AI is vibe coding his future. Okay, okay. Is it's raining everywhere. I see. Okay, check on his life. Actually, I want to right now focus on the work. Okay, what are you building right now? Right now, I'm working on the currently the project that we're working on is backend of a food delivery system, and right now we are working on the RBAC, role based access control, and this we are working on the authorization policy right now. So admin can delete the user, right? After that, what can admin do? Permission dot admin access. We have customer no. After that, what is there? Restaurant. Admin can create the restaurant. Okay, let's fine. Create permission dot restaurant read permission dot restaurant update permission dot restaurant delete. Okay, so after restaurant, what we have? Menu, read, update, delete, order, delivery. Okay, permission dot menu read create permission dot menu read permission dot menu read update. Then we have permission dot menu delete. Okay, so after menu we have order. Order. Okay. Guru, chalo guys, I need to water the garden and have my dinner. Else, okay. Bye, Guru. Thanks for joining the stream. Then we have the order. Okay. So after that, we have permission dot order. Admin can create the order just to check. Permission dot order read permission dot order update permission dot order read cancel. Okay, then we have after order we have delivery assign and delivery. Okay, admin can actually do everything. Okay, no issues. Permission dot delivery assign permission dot delivery update. Yes, then here we have Now you're doing so wrong. Okay, we have this. Then we have permission dot. See, right now we are giving all the access to the admin because for testing we are going to act as admin. Siddharth Marco. Hello Siddharth, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Later on, like if it was building, we were building a real product, then obviously we have to make some changes to it. We have delivery assign, driver read and update. Okay, dot driver read permission dot driver update, then payment. Okay, permission dot payment create, permission dot payment refund. See, we are giving all of this permission because for testing it will help us. Later on, if we were working on a real product, obviously we cannot put payment here. We cannot, cancel the order without the user permission, right? So these are the things we have to take care of. So customer. So what can customer do? So for customer, permission dot customer can read the restaurants. Yes. Permission dot customer can hold on. So for we have this customer can read the restaurant. Customer can read the menu as well. Menu read. Yes. Then after that, customer can create the order. Yes. Okay. So if we go to the customer side, order create read. Yes, we have done this. Order read. Okay. This makes sense. Order create read and cancel. Create read and cancel. Okay. So here, then after this, permission dot order create, permission dot order read, and permission dot order cancel. See, we are not allowing the customer to update the order because once the order is placed, if you have used applications like Swiggy, Zomato, DoorDash, there you will see that once the order is placed, you cannot change the order, right? Okay. You're from Manipal. Yes, I am from Sikkim, Manipal. Explorer. Customer can't update it. See, once the order is placed, why will the customer see if you have used apps like Swiggy, Zomato, DoorDash? Once the order is placed, you cannot change the order. You can change the delivery instructions, but you cannot change the order items and all those things, right? Okay. So we have done this. What else? Order. Hold on. Hey bro, what you are building? Hello Ayush Records, welcome to the stream. I'm building the backend of a food delivery system, and right now we are working on the role-based access control. We are setting the authorization policy right now. Okay, we got this. Okay, so role dot restaurant owner. We got the restaurant owner, right? So what can a restaurant owner do? So restaurant owner can permission dot restaurant create, permission dot restaurant read, permission dot restaurant update, permission dot restaurant delete, and also restaurant owner can update the menu as well, right? Yes. Menu read. Where is it? Restaurant owner read update. Okay, fine. Restaurant gonna delete the restaurant. Why? Because like the admin can delete it once the restaurant is created. A restaurant owner can raise a request to delete the restaurant, but admin can delete it, right? Okay, so we have this restaurant owner can do this. Then restaurant owner can dot read dot menu read, put this here. Can restaurant owner can delete the menu, right? Read the menu as well. Permission dot menu read, permission dot menu create as well. Then permission dot menu update. Hold on. Are we allowing that? Yes, we are allowing that. Restaurant read and update. Okay. Can you please suggest two projects so that my resume outstand? What is your tech stack? Jarvu69, welcome to the stream. Menu create, order read update. Right. Restaurant read update. Okay, hold on. We have restaurant. When we log in, the restaurant owner. See here, restaurant owner is not able to create the restaurant. But if we think carefully, once a restaurant owner has registered and logged in, okay. So once a restaurant owner, for example, let's imagine the endpoint. Let's imagine the endpoint of restaurant owner. Right. So if we go here, I'm doing data science. Can you suggest few websites? Data science. I have to research. I have research and tell you. Data science. Hold on. MERN. If you know MERN, then like try to build good project. Hold on. For example, a restaurant owner. What will the restaurant owner do? At first, register. Then number two, login. Right. So when a restaurant owner is registering and login, we are going to create a separate endpoint for the restaurant owner. So when a restaurant owner is registering, then only we are going to create the restaurant. Create restaurant, right? Then this restaurant is going to assign to this restaurant owner, right? This is what will happen. Then once the restaurant has registered, Guru, a restaurant can be owned by one more, so it is a many to many, so they can create many restaurant. Uh, Good point. We can do that. Smart Fun. Hello, Smart Fun. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. So, one restaurant owner creates one restaurant, right? But obviously, it can happen that one restaurant owner can have multiple restaurants as well. So, for that, we need to keep that create restaurant endpoint. We have to give that create restaurant permission. Will it block multiple orders from different websites? Will it block multiple orders? What do you mean, Explorer? So according to this, okay, I think the restaurant owner should have the permission to create the restaurant, right? Okay. Okay. For food for restaurant owner role should definitely have permission to, yeah. See, this is why we are not copy pasting, right? Because if we copy pasted, we would have made a mistake. So that is why we're not copy pasting it. Now it says that restaurant can create, but previously it did not say that we should create the restaurant. So just for the syntax and code purposes, we take suggestion from AI. But to understand the flow, try to do it on your own. Right, so this is why we can keep this restaurant can create, read and update. But restaurant owner, hold on, where is it? Delete also it can do, right? Hold on. The user is allowed to call the create restaurant API. It does not mean they can create a restaurant, they can edit restaurant. Those are business rule, not permissions. Okay. Has role, exists, restaurant, yeah. Count by owner, okay. Bug network. Bro, what's your thought on Shreya's coding school for learning? I did not try it, bug network too. So I cannot give an opinion on it because I have not tried it. We go here. Permission. Yeah, we can create the permission. Okay. So restaurant owner can create, read, and update the restaurants. Then obviously we're going to check if the this restaurant owner actually belongs, like created the. For example, user A cannot delete the restaurant B because user A did not create the restaurant B, right? So that we have to handle in the business logic. So restaurant read, restaurant update, menu create, menu read, menu update, and also order read and order update, right? Permission dot order read, permission dot order update. Okay, so where were we? Where is it? Yeah, yep, this is done. So after restaurant, what we have? Admin done, customer done, restaurant done. Now we need to think in terms of the driver. We have to think in terms of the driver. Admin, customer, restaurant, or driver. So what can driver do? I mean, can you order multiple restaurants at the same time? No, I don't think in this we are going to implement that, because if you have seen apps like Swiggy, Zomato, you cannot order from multiple restaurants, right? You can order from only one restaurant at a time. Like one order can belong from one restaurant. Okay. Projects, bro. So learn backend, any language, please suggest. See, for projects, if you know a MERN stack, then if you want to become a job ready developer as a MERN stack developer, then you have to also understand about rating, rate limiting, caching, messaging queues. Then using that, maybe you can build a Google Meet clone, maybe you can build a socket, Notion clone, right? You can build something like this. Bro, when did you start the backend, and how long does it take to become good at it? It depends on your practice, Mutasir. I have a 1 year of a work experience. I used to work in a service-based company as Spring Boot developer, and to be honest, I started backend development back in 2021 or 2022, I think. Okay, Jarvo. If I ask GPT or come from IT, many students doing the same project. Okay. Francisco, hi Abhishek, how are you doing today? I'm grinding on a personal project right now. Welcome to stream, Francisco. And today, right now, we are working on the authorization policy. Today our goal is to implement the role-based access control. The authorization policy, and also create the database schema for the user table. Electrostatic. Welcome stream Electrostatic. What are you building right now? Exact which part of the project? Right now we are working on the identity module, and we are working on the RBAC right now, role-based access control. So from the driver's perspective, what can a driver do? Driver can read the order. Hold on. Here, driver can order read, delivery update, driver read, driver update, order read, delivery update. Correct. Yes, okay, this makes sense. According to this, the driver can permission dot order read. Then here we have permission dot order, not order, delivery update. Yes. Then we have permission dot driver read, permission dot driver update. Yes. So this is the authorization policy here. मानभात गेमिंग, वेलकम श्री मानभात गेमिंग। 9.06 से 9.06 हो गए, लेट्स गो मीट वाला टाइम पास आ रहा है। ओके, मानभात गेमिंग, विल डेफिनेटली डू दैट। This we have done. Okay, so according to this, after doing this authorization index, we have done this enums index. Hold on. So if we go here, we have done this one, and enums index. Yeah, here we have to put this export star from dot slash permission enum. And if we go here, this permission and role, uh, put it here and remove this from here, and this one should be from the index.js. Okay, this is fine. Permission enum, close this. Yes, so after this we have this. Okay, so this is my code. Permission.enum.ts. Okay, then role.enum, this is my role.enum.ts. Okay, okay, Explorer. For data level security example driver viewing only their assigned delivery, are you planning to stick with the RBAC setup or move to ABAC policy based access? Right now, I think we are going to maybe for that we can go with attribute based access control as well. Let's see. I have not planned that yet. मान बात, currently no job. यार वो यूके वाला भाई कहाँ गया? Guru was here. Guru went to water his plants. He was here. Okay. So role enum.ts. Role enum.ts. Paste this here. Okay. We got this here. Role enum we have. Then we have index.ts. Okay. Then we have authorization policy. This is my authorization policy dot ts. Authorization policy. We hold on. What the hell happened here? Copy this, paste it here. Okay, keep it like this, no issues. Authorization policy index.ts, index.ts. Okay, we have done this. Okay, let's update this to rename role permissions. Make the arrays read only. Only the object is readable. Someone can still do. Okay, instead, role permission read only record. Okay, naming issues. Role permissions. We have this role permissions. Yes, role permissions. Make the arrays read only. Permissions read only record or read only permission. Okay, read only permission. Okay, makes sense. I'm missing role keys. Your appears to be missing the keys. Yeah, this we have done. Delivery update is uh role driver delivery update. Okay, driver read will be permission dot driver update, not delivery update. Okay. Okay, तुमने okay, Guru is back. Okay. Okay, we are here. Consider you have later, you will also currently need payment read because Consider adding user create. Right now you have user read creates a user. Now I actually wouldn't add create because relation is public. Creating users isn't usually admin permission. So okay, adding module comments. Future proof your permission. Order read own. Read. I would group the enum alphabet. Okay. Okay. Payment user. It's much easier to scan in large code bases. Okay, no issues. This is read only, fix the repeat delivery update, add payment read. Payment read. Hold on. So if we go to permission enum payment, we did not create the payment read only. So payment create, yeah, we can create this payment read equals payment read. Okay, we have this and authorization policy. We admin can read the payment permission dot payment read. Okay, we have this. Hold on, where did it go? Okay, go to the top. Okay, okay, go to the top. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Order read, order update. Okay, as const, we have to put as const as well. Hold on, we did this. Where the hell did it go? As const here. Okay, as const. Okay, got this. चलो मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में. I need to water my. Okay, got this. We have done this. So we don't need the role entity and the permission entity, right? Okay, Vijay, bro, I have a startup idea. Can you check once it is live in web? Drop the link in the Discord server once today's development session is done. I'll check it out, Vijay. रोजिल भाई एकदम से एजेंट वैल्यूज ए वेक्टर्स की याद आ गई. Okay. Yes, for the archetype you have chosen, you do not need either role entity or permission entity. In fact, having both enums and would be redundant. Okay. Your entity domain should look like this. Value objects, correct. Row enums. Policy. Okay. There's only one entity. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Assign over customer. Okay. It's okay. At the point, become when would you introduce only if required changed something like admin panel create role rename role. Okay, when from admin, if a admin can create role, then we are going to make that role an entity, like we are going to go for dynamic RBAC, but right now we are not going to for dynamic RBAC. Okay, okay, fine. So this part is done, this part is done, this part is done. We close this. Where is entities here? We don't need this, delete this. Role entity, delete this. Index.ts, delete this. Okay, we got this here. Okay, fine. We have this now. So after this, role entity is done. These things are not required. Role enums, permission enums. Role entity, remove this. Role entity. So what is the next step? Okay. User aggregate. Yes, this was pending. User aggregate folder domain entities user entity. Okay. What should the user aggregate contain? Initially, keep it focused on the core identity state, ID, email, roles. Okay. 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 Status. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if we go here, don't put everything on into user row. Keep the user responsible only for the identity, folder structure entities, enums, role enum, permission enum, user status enum. User status enum, okay. Active, inactive, suspended. Okay, user status enum we are going to create. Then we have the user entity, class user read only, email, password hash, roles, set role, okay. Uh-huh. Get roles, get a setters. Change password, assign role. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Hello, Anish. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? How was your day? Fine. Got this. User status enum. Okay. So if we go here, domain enums, here we have user status dot enum dot ts, right? We have this. Failed backend. Welcome to stream, failed backend. What's up? Which keyboard are you using? EvoFox FK11. Have this right. Okay, so if we go here, Krish. Hello, Krish. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yes, Anish. Bro, today a crazy thing happened. I sent a client my SaaS link, which is hosted on Versal. He told that host a custom domain if yeah, see, actually that is a good advice. For Versal, it is good for MVP and all. Like for MVP testing, also you share it to your known people. But for client, it should have a hosted domain. Then only they will trust you. Okay, export enum user status. Hold on, not like this. Enum, where was it? Yeah, enum user status. Here we have active, active, inactive, 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 active, inactive, and we have suspended, suspended, suspended. We got this right. And here we have the user entity. Export class user. We are going to have an empty constructor for now. Okay. So here what is happening? Okay, now we need to understand this properly. Okay. Index, enum index from dot slash enum. Okay. ऐसा नहीं भाई, I really had Ronald in my account. वो भी उड़ा दिया to buy domain. Go big or go home. Yeah, bro. Okay. Anjita, thanks for the emoji, Anjita Tai. Sandesh, hi Abhishek. Just pushed my last line of code for today. How's your project going? It is going fine. We are working on the user entity now. Now our goal is to work on the user entity. So according to user entity, we have ID, email, password, hash, roles, status, email verified, created, updated. Okay. Then you have the constructor, iterable. Okay, iterable. Okay, fine. Status, user status, email verified, created, updated. Okay. So here what we can do is, I'll put this like this: private read only ID of type string. Okay. Then we have ID, then private read only. What will a user have? Email, and email can change. Okay, email can change. Okay, let's keep it like this: email, and here we have email value object. Yes, correct. Then we have private email. After we have the ID, email, password hash. Yes, password hash. We have the password hash and value object. Where is it? We have this index, objects index. We have this. So instead of calling it like this, put this here: password hash and value object slash index. Okay, we have password hash, and password hash can change. Okay, Anish, did you hear the news, bro? Now Lee, I will not believe you, Anish. Okay, weather कैसा है भाई वहाँ? Weather तो now it is fine. It was raining today. Okay, we have the password hash, private, password hash, uh, roles, and set. We are calling it a set. Okay, so here we have private. Sai Venkat. Hello, Sai Venkat. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. Welcome to the stream. So here we have private read only role. Okay, and for role we are going to call it user set, and for set we are going to use the role enum. Okay, and for this here we have index.js, right? We are calling the role enum. Yes, correct. Then we have the user status. Then private, it will not be a read only, it will change. So we have user status, right? We have user status, and this user status is also going to be from user status enum, user status enum, right? Okay, but my question is, enum, where is it? Enum start user enum user status. We should call it permission user status. Let's call it user status like this. Hold on. So if the naming convention that you are following, you call it okay. User status, this makes sense. Yes, close this, and here is supposed to be user status, and it is also meant to be user status, right? Okay. By a VS Code, yeah, it is not VS Code, it is Z, it is ZED. Okay, so we got user status, right? We got the user status as well. Email, password, and is verified. Private is verified is going to be Boolean, right? We have this. Then after that, we have private. Hold on. Email verified status. Email verified. Okay, not email verified. Then we have private read only created at, and the type is date. We got this. Okay, we got this here. We got the date, and updated at uh, we have private updated at is going to change. Okay, then now we have the constructor, and inside the constructor we have id. We are creating a params. Better to create a params like that. Okay, go here, we have a params. Okay, we have this params of type. We have params, and here we have id of type string. Then we have email of type email. Then password hash, we have password hash. Then we have roles. Hold on, we're calling it roles. We're calling it roles. Okay, so here we have roles of type iterable, and for iterable, here we are calling this role. Okay, we got this. So for role, we have iterable role as well. This is done. Then user status. So here we have the user status. User status is going to be of type user status. Okay. We have this user status. Then we have email. Shivam. Hello, Shivam. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Then we have email verified, and email verified is going to be boolean. Yes. Then after that we have created at of type date, or we can keep it date. Then we have updated at date. Okay, let me just verify user status. Yeah, now here we're going to set inside this constructor, we are going to set this dot id. Hold on, we have this dot id equals id, this dot email equals email, this dot params, we have to use params dot okay. Prodigy कौन से क्लब के फॉलोअर? ओके, then this dot password hash params dot password hash params. Okay, password hash, I got this right. Daniel, hello Daniel, welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. This dot roles equals, we have this iterable, so for role new set. Okay, hold on, customer, this dot row new set params. Okay, so we are making a new set, and by default, if we have params dot roles, or else we have here roles, not this one, we have role dot customer. Okay, we got this. Then after the role, here we have this dot user status. Here it's supposed to be params dot user status. We can make it active, status dot params dot status. We're calling it status, call it status better, status, call it status, and here we have params dot status, or else we have user status dot active. Yes. Then this dot email dot verified. Okay, so here we have this dot email verified. Here we have params dot email verified, or else we are going to make it false. Okay, so after, I know Java's TypeScript ignores the semicolon, but I don't know why I want to keep it. We got roles. Hold on, this dot roles and declare whenever used. Okay, email verified. Then we have this dot created at equals params dot created at, or else we can make a new date like this. Yep. Then we have this dot updated at equals params dot updated at, or else if it is there, or else this day. Okay, we got this. So constructor, we have created the constructor. So after constructor, let's study what methods we need. We need the getters and setters. Only follow players prodigy. Okay, here we have get id, get email, get password, get roles, read only role, return. Okay, roles, fine. Then get status is email verified. Okay, is email verified. Then get created at, get updated at, change. Okay, let's first create the getters. Right, we have this. So for this one here we have public Victor Jonah. Hello Victor Jonah, welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Okay, so public get ID and the return type is going to be string. Right, we have this. No, keep it like this. We are going to return this dot ID. Okay, we have the get ID done. Then get email. Public get email. A return type is going to be of type email and return this dot email. Okay, we have this this dot email. Hold on. Yeah, okay, this is correct. Then after email we have password of public. We have get password hash, get password hash, password hash. Okay, here we have return this dot password hash. Okay, we got this, get password hash. Then public get roles, and here the return type is going to be of type array of role. Right, and here we have this dot return. We are going to destructure it dot 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 this dot roles. Okay, then after getting the role we need status. Okay, so here we need public get status and the return type is user status. Right, and here if I do Shivam, bro, what are you building and which language tech stack are you using? Hello Shivam, I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery system. Right now we are working with the monolith structure, but slowly we are going to level up and implement the EDA and domain driven design as well. Basically the goal with this project is to understand event driven architecture properly. And the tech stack that I'm using is Stack, Postgres for database, Express for backend framework, Node.js for runtime environment, TypeScript as the core programming language, Zod for data validation. Redis for caching and rate limiting, BullMQ for messaging queues. But later on, when we are going to step into the EDA, we are going to replace BullMQ with Kafka. Okay. Okay, Shivam, what are you building? Okay, answer that. Okay. User status. Then here we can return this dot status. Fine. We got the status email verified. So public is email verified. Return type is boolean. Okay. So here we can do return this dot email verified. Okay. Email verified get created updated. Okay. So after this we need public uh public what we need created ad. Okay, so here I need public get created at date return this dot created at. Then we have public get updated at date return this dot updated at. So we have the getters and we have the getters ready. Getters are ready, right? Okay. Now we have to work on the change password. This dot password hash. This dot touch. Assign role. Touch. So touch private touch. This is updated at. Okay. With touch is okay. Okay, got it. Okay, no issues. So first let's create this touch method. So this private touch is basically going to return new date. Not this. Is going to do this dot updated at equals new date, and the return type is void. Okay, we got the touch method. So yeah, change password. Okay. Shivam, also, what time do you usually go live? I go live usually by 9:30, 10 p.m. I start between 9:30 or 10:30 at max. Yes, bhai, get off YouTube, bro. My girl is on the app. What do you mean, Anish? Okay, change password. Password hash. This dot password hash. This dot password hash. Okay, assign role. Then we have the role. We're taking the role as input. If this dot role dot has. This dot roles dot has role duplicate role error. This dot roles dot add role. Then this dot touch. Okay, the is not there. No, not assigned error. Okay, delete. Okay, has role. And this dot role. Okay, okay. So we can start with change password. Public, right? So here we have. Can start with public change password. ऐसा नहीं अभिषेक भाई, she tells me you are cute and we almost had a breakup cause of that. You are just making things up. Anish is making things up. Change password. And here we have password hash of type password hash, and here this dot password hash equals password hash, and We are just going to call this dot touch method. Okay, fine. Then we are going to create the public assign role method, and here we are going to have this role of type role. Okay, and after this, first we're going to check if if this dot roles dot has this particular role. If it is there, we're going to throw new duplicate role error. Okay, and I'll pass the role, or else I'll just do this dot roles dot add this role, and then we are going to call this dot touch method. Okay, this is what we are doing, and this dot duplicate that we are importing errors. I want error to be imported from errors slash index. I want it from here. Okay, yes bro, I'm making things up. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, Shivam. But which company do you currently work at? Seeing your knowledge and the way you code, it seems like you're working at a really good company. Actually, Shivam, I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I have 1 year. I have little over a year of experience in a service-based company. I was working in a service-based company as Spring Boot developer. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, my goal is to build my startup. So during my daytime, I work on my startup. Okay. Okay. Mohta Simrabib. Hello, Mohta Simrabib. What do you do off stream? Vaibhav. Welcome stream, Vaibhav. Off stream, I work on my startup. I work on freelancing projects. I take one-on-one calls. Okay. So here we have this. Okay, now we need to remove the role. Assign role is done. Now we have to remove the role. What the hell, Asanish? I don't do that, bro. Okay. Public remove role. We have this role of type role, and obviously the return type is going to be void. Then here the return type is void. JK bhai, okay. Okay. So if this dot roles dot has, if this role is not there, then we are going to throw new. What is the error? Role not assigned. Role not assigned error. Okay. So we have to create this error. Where is it? Errors, role not assigned errors. Here, role not assigned error. Role not assigned dot error dot ts. Here we have export class role not, hold on, where is it? Role not assigned error, which extends the domain error. And here we have a constructor. We are passing the role. Where is it? Duplicate role error of string, role of type string. And here we have, we're calling the super, and role is not assigned. Okay, put this here. close this, user entity, and errors, close this. So here if I go throw new role not assigned error and pass this role here, okay, this one should be from here, and remove this .js. Okay, we have to export an index, errors index, duplicate role. Okay, export star from dot slash role not assigned error. Okay, close this. We have this role. Where is it? Where's that enum? Close this. Okay, bye. I go. Okay, Webov. So you do 12 hour of code daily. I have stopped counting, bro. I've stopped counting, Webov, how many hours I code. I've stopped counting it because almost apart from when I'm working out, either I'm sleeping or I'm writing code. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Abhishek bhai, meeting कब arrange करोगे? I have to think about it, bro. I can create a online meeting for now. Okay. We have this. Where was I? So if we have this, then I need this dot roles dot delete this role. This. Okay, but my question is, if I go to the enum, close this, go to this enum, role enum, we have this, okay, enum role, and here we are taking a string, and if I go here, we have this roles of set role, okay, and we have this iterable each role, okay, okay, there we are putting a string, okay, rolling in this, we have role admin string, okay, 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 and here we have this iterable, and this we are doing this if not role customer, correct, we have this, okay, so that is why roles, we are passing this role, okay, got it. Wow, online meeting, okay, got this, touch, remove role, right, we got this remove role, right, we got this remove role, so after remove role we have to check has role, okay, has role, check this has role as well, okay, public has role, it will take role of type role as input, and the return type is boolean. Good at Sanish, thank for joining the stream. Boolean, and here we have return this dot roles dot has role, okay, has role, then verify email and active deactivate and suspend, okay. Okay, Anish, got it. Where verify email, this is our email verified, throw new email verification, email already verified error, okay, okay, verify email, activate, uh-huh, okay, okay, fine. So here what I need to do is has role, here we have public, okay, here we have public verify email, okay, and the return type is void, return type is void, And here what we are doing is email. Okay, here what we are doing is if this dot email, no, if this dot email verified, then throw new email already verified error. And here I'm going to pass this dot email. Hold on, email already verified error. Right. Is not assignable to type string. This dot email. Okay, what I can do is, where is it? Errors, email already verified. Go here. We are passing a string. We don't need this. We don't need this. Put this away. Here I can say that email already verified. Email already verified. Close this. Email already verified. If not, then this dot email verified equals true, and then I can set this dot touch email verified. Then after this we are going to have public activate, return type is void. Okay, so here we are going to do this dot activate, no, this dot status equals user status dot activate, and this dot touch. Okay, and then we have public deactivate. Then here the return type is void, and here we have this dot status equals user status dot inactive, and then we are going to have this dot touch. Okay, and then suspend. Here we have public suspend, and here we are going to do void. Our return type is void. This dot status equals user status dot suspend, and this dot touch. Okay, this we have the user entity now. Okay, Guru, Abhi, let's take a break and let's meet in your Discord where I can show you how I deploy software the interactive visual way. Okay, Guru, just give me few minutes. Like, just give me few minutes because right now I want to complete this aggregation part. We have this. Then entities, I have to set this entities. Entities index. Yeah. Here we can do export star from user entity.js. Okay, this we have done. User entity we have created. Set role and actually wrap the role in a dedicated value object. For example, user role. The value object could encapsulate all role related behavior and keep user aggregate focus on user behavior. For this phase, set role is perfect, reasonable, and keeps the model straightforward while you are building the rest of the identity module. Okay. Okay. So with this, can I conclude that 1.3.1 is complete? Yes, I'm going to complete with one small refinement. Okay. One thing I would change. The roadmap listed refers to we have already discussed this. Doesn't belong in the initial domain model. I move phase 1.3.1. Refreshed. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Domain. Have this errors. We got this value objects. Refresh token valid object we have created. Okay. So we have done this, right? After this, what is the next step? So we can mark this as complete. Mark this as complete. We have done this 1.3.1. We can mark this as completed. Format, strike through. Arey yaar. Format, highlight, remove this and put this here. Format, strike through, right? We got this here. Okay, we got this. Now, the main thing is now we are going to step into the database design. Right. Okay, let me just start with this. Tables, email verifications, primary migration, repository. Okay. Now implement this. What the hell is this going on? Okay, keep it like this. Phase before implementing it. Earlier we decided the role and permission are enums, not database. If we now create these tables, we won't be mixing two RV strategies. I recommend using updating phase 1.3.2 to instead of user role permission, I'd use user refresh token. Okay. In Discord, create a demo channel and then make it no push to talk because demo with it becomes difficult. In Discord, create a demo channel and then make it no push to talk. No push to talk. Okay. Okay, Guru. Noted. Users, refresh sessions, email verifications. Okay. User table. Okay. Verification, password reset, relationship. Okay. Enum model user. Why is this better? Okay. So give me a full implementation plan for this phase that I can follow. Okay, we got this. Database design, right. We need permission, personal model for the identity module. Okay, so this needs to be noted. User persistence, refresh sessions, email verifications, password reset. Okay, database relationship, database constraints, database indexes, Prisma migration, final database, user, refresh sessions. Hold on. So 1 is to n. One user can have multiple refresh sessions. Okay, then we have email verifications, password resets. Okay, fine. Okay, verification. Where is the okay final step to write the Prisma schema file code? Okay, just taking time. Okay, good. I can actually miss the implementation step. Okay, 1.3.8. 8. Okay, Prisma migration. Okay, so goal. Okay, migration. Database review. Map user persistence. Yeah. Okay. So what I can do is I can copy it from here, and we are going to create a new implementation plan 1.3.2. So I go here, we have this new note 1.3.2, 1.3.2, what are we calling it? 1.3.2, 1.3.2, where is it? 1.3 identity module and domain database design. Okay, 1.3.2, we're calling it database design. We paste it here, and after that 1.3 we have all of this. Okay, in the start here channel for everyone to join. Okay, Guru, got it. Saket, hello Saket, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Database constraints, database indexes, Prisma migration. Okay, so from 1.3.8 we have to delete this. Okay, no. Hold on, relax. We go here 1.3.8. Hello Saket, what's up? How are you? Divyansh, भैया IIT Bhopal was IIT Vadodara was IIT Kottayam. I don't know, bro. Like you have to compare. I don't. I think for CSC the best is IIT Bombay, but from IIT Bhopal, Vadodara, Kottayam. I don't know, bro. I have to compare. Just give me a few minutes. I'll compare it. Hi, dude. Hello, Rajdeep. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, so database review, migration. Okay, so what I can do is uh, final database. We have this, right? And after this, I can put this here. Okay, and now copy this line, review, final roadmap, copy this, and paste it here. Okay, paste it here, remove this line. Okay, and okay, so from here I can remove this line of migration. This is not required. This entire thing is not required. We can remove this. Yes. We have this. And this final database part, just copy this Prisma schema, database migration, database review, copy this, cut this part, cut this, and put it above this line. Go here. Okay, put this here. We have this. So 7, yeah, database indexes, then we have Prisma schema, then database migration, then database review, then we have final database, then we have this final roadmap. We can remove this line from here. Okay, we got this. Yeah, this is correct. So here the chat link, I can remove this. Okay, I should put a line phase here so that it is same. Okay, I can keep it here. Remove this. Okay, keep it here. Right, and this is my chat link. Chat link. This is my chat link here. Ronit. He meant IIT and not triple IT. Okay, triple IT. Okay, I'll check it out, Divyan. भाई क्या बना रहे हो? Hello, failed backend. I'm trying to build the backend of the food delivery system, and right now this are my notes that I create. Copy this, paste it F822, F822. Okay, this we have 1.3 database design. Now we are going to start with this. Copy this. format, highlight. So for like we are going to continue from here. This is my chat link, yes, and this is my notes link. Phase 1.3.1 identity domain, correct? We got this here. Okay, we have this now, and this we have done. Okay. Okay, I want to import this before your domain model and your database model should not be identical. Okay, point database, email text, user persistence. Okay, add Prisma enums. Yes, Prisma enums. Okay, okay. What's this database app? This data actually this is Obsidian. Okay. Hello Swartz SH, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, one other join. Link in there. Okay. Start your channel. Okay. We got this. Add Prisma enums. The user model, column design, constraints, indexes. Oh, Prisma enums as well. Okay, we got this. Okay. So copy this and 1.3.2 database design. And here we are in this chat link, paste, and we're going to start with this, right? Format and highlight. Okay, this we have done, and these are all the connected notes that I have created. Done. Close this, and close this. Okay, so this chat I have saved. Close this, and if I go here, yeah, now I need to push this code. Hello Khadija Momin, welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Okay, bhai aja kidhar? We got this. Close 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 this. Now I need to push the code. Git branch. Okay. Git branch. We are in the main branch. Then git switch to development branch. Then git branch when the development branch. Git status online meet. Okay. Git status. So we got this. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this. Git add git status. Yes. Git commit. What we did today, created the permission and role enum, created the authorization policy, right, created the domain errors and created the user entity. Okay, git commit, git push from origin to the development branch. What the hell is wrong? Why it is taking time? Okay. Okay. Git push origin development. It is taking time. What the hell is wrong with this? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Did we complete this? Hold on. Did we complete this? Relax. Git status, git add, git status, git commit, git push. Okay. So now if I go here and see my GitHub, where is my GitHub? This is my GitHub. We can close this. Can close this. I don't know why my GitHub opens so slow. It is damn irritating, bro. We go here. What the hell is wrong? X. Okay. Purpose of building food app. The purpose of building food app is to learn event driven architecture. We want to learn the practical side of event driven architecture. So that is why we are building a food delivery application, backend of a food delivery application. Okay, GitHub, we go here, repositories, food delivery application. Okay, go to the development branch. Yes, create the permission role. Okay, backend, SRC, uh, modules, identity domain. Okay, are you joining? Yes, Guru, just give me a few minutes. I'm joining. Authorization. Just I verify this. Just give me a few minutes, Guru. I'm joining. Authorization, enums, entities, user entity. Okay, this is my user entity. Correct. This file looks correct. Value objects, password hash. Okay, this is correct. And what else? Authorization. Authorization policy is here. Okay. And enums, permission enums. We have this. And after that, authorization policy. Yeah, we have this. Then entities, user entity. Okay, so this guys, the code is available in the GitHub. The GitHub link in the description of the stream. I've pushed the code. If you want to follow the code, it is in the description of the stream. Okay, so let's join the meeting now. Let's see what's happening. Where is the meeting? Okay. Hello Moon for you, 444X. Welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Basically, we're trying to build the backend of a food delivery application, and the goal is to learn event-driven architecture. Sacube. Hello, Sacube. Welcome to stream. Do you work on your app during the daytime or only at night? During my daytime, I work on my startup. During my daytime, I work on my startup, and during my nighttime, I'm working on learning new things that will help me build my startup. If we go here, startup ideas, start here, general project ideas. What's going on? Okay, okay. Where is it? Start here. Let me join the meeting. Okay. Like okay. Let's see what's happening. Okay. Okay, so what is your startup idea? What you're working on for your startup? For my startup, the current SaaS that I'm trying to build, it helps business owners track the visitor behaviors in their website.
Hi, Abhi.
Hello, Guru. How are you?
I'm good, sir. Okay, I think we, uh, yeah. Okay. So shall we start?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Okay. So I'm going to do a small demo of something called progressive software delivery. Okay.
Okay,
So what does that mean? For example, I have a proper hosting website and everything, and it consists of lot of packages like Everno, Cargo, Flux, Tofu controller. So what software is in what environment, it becomes very, very difficult to see. For example, one of the software is something called Tofu controller, which is here. Yeah.
okay,
So what I have done is rather than going and manually checking, I use something called Cargo. Here, if you look at Cargo, the current installed version is 0.6.16.4. Yeah.
Yes.
But I came to know that there is a new version which is available, 0.16.5. So normally what people will do, go and check out the code and write some do things and do a lot of manual stuff, which of course is not the right way to do, because then you have to give the permissions and all those things, and we do not know which environment has what. So here, if you see, I have to only do is select promote and do this and select promote. Then what it does is it goes into the GitOps repository, clones the code, makes the changes, and raises a PR or a pull request, as we call them. And it tells me what file has changed. For example, in Tofu controller, it's upgraded from 16.4 to 16.5, and you have to just merge the code. That's it. Once you merge the code, what happens is, if you look at the platform charts, it will automatically see there is out of sync automatically here. Yeah. So the only thing I have to do is synchronize. And you see, and it has already synced. And then the Tofu controller, which is here, it's syncing at the minute. So it's a progressive delivery. So and then this is syncing at the minute. Just give it like 10 seconds, and it's all done sync. And then if I go to my this thing, it's telling me 0.6.14, and if I just do a fresh, it says it has been upgraded to 0.6.15. You see, no touch, only one click, automatic software delivery.
okay.
What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, like no hassle, first thing.
Yeah,
And second thing is, uh, like for deployment, before deployment, like it is used for testing as well, right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. You can do a lot of validations, of course. Yeah.
okay, so my question is, like as it is raising the PR and then we are going to change in the
Mm.
GitHub code, like and all those things. So my question is, like, for deployment, these changes will not, crash the application. For example, like for testing, we have to put in the env file and
No,
all those
because
things.
this is a pre-built package which is part of the platform. So we this is not an application. Tofu controller is not an application which I have created. But if you have different application like KR616, I use something called canary deployment. So it will automatically go to rollouts, and it will not do automatic deployment. It will go to canary deployments. And the only thing you can deploy it is here, and then you have to manually press OK, deploy it. That is for applications,
Okay,
but for
okay.
platform toolsets, you don't need it.
Okay, can you just show me that PR that it raised that in your GitHub? I want
Yeah,
to
sure.
see the PR that it raised.
Yeah, here you go.
Can you zoom
So this
in?
is the
Can you zoom in a little?
yeah, yeah, sure, sure, sure. Yeah,
Okay. And what changes it did? Can you show the changes?
it went to the it has been Argo CD charts tofu.yaml and upgraded the target version for my Helm repository.
Okay, so it
That's it.
just just update the version. That's it.
Version. Yeah, that's it. That's what you're doing, right? Promoting 0.4.
Okay,
It
okay.
was 4 and 5. And once this is, if I approve it, then Argo CD automatically picks it up from, sorry, where is it? Yeah. So because Argo, yeah, there you go. So this will be automatically picked up by this one, which is my platform charts, because it's listening to that folder. Yeah, Agile Guru backstage and that folder, and it will automatically check there. And if I see, if this is manually sync at the minute, but if it's auto sync, it will automatically go there, and then it will automatically tell the cascading effect of tofu controller, and it's just synced it in here. That's it. And it tells me that, okay, yeah, it's 0.6.15, whatever it is, the thing. Yeah, three, and created at synced. When did it sync? 3 minutes ago, if you see.
Okay. And you said something about canary deployment. What is
Deployments,
that?
yeah. Canary deployment is, for example, let's say if I have an application which cannot go down,
Okay.
yeah, and if
Okay.
I already have live version called V1, and I will deploy V2 also, but I will only allow 10% of the traffic to go to the V2, and see other people can hit it properly and don't complain. And once then 10%, 20%, 30%, and then after half an hour it will automatically become 100%, and then we can destroy the V2. With blue green, it can be this or this only. You cannot have both. But if you have canary, you can say the live version will serve 90%, the new version will serve 10%, then progressively you can make it 10%, 20%.
Okay. So instead of making all these sudden changes, we make it slowly.
Slowly progressive
Okay.
traffic. It's a
Got it.
traffic control. Traffic control. Like other new, if you open up a new highway, you don't let all people go in there, right? You
Mm-hmm.
okay, 10 vehicles, 20 vehicles, 30 vehicles, and then everything goes, and then you open up the full thing, and then let everyone go whatever they want to go.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, demo.
Okay. Nice.
Cool.
It is called Argo. Argo. Okay. Got it.
Argo CD is for deployment, and deployment के लिए cargo
Okay.
KARGO cargo.io.
Okay. Argo and cargo. Got it.
हाँ आर्गो या कार पहले आता है बाद में आर्गो आता है.
ओके सो ये हम लोग CI/CD में यूज कर सकते हैं ना?
या दिस इज ओनली फॉर सीडी कंटिन्यूस डिप्लॉयमेंट के लिए.
ओके
बिल्ड करने के लिए मैं जेनकिंस यूज करता
ओके समझ गया ठीक है
हूँ. ओके
ठीक
चलो
है
डेमो ओवर एंड थैंक्स वेरी मच
ओके
फॉर.
थैंक यू गुरु थैंक यू फॉर टाइम
थैंक यू बाय.
बाय
Thank you, Guru.
बाय.
all right everyone so how was the demo like it was related to CI/CD CD basically okay so what's happening now in Twitter I guess I'm more active on Twitter if you want to follow me you can follow me on Twitter as well man use Cloudflare okay yeah bro Guru is actually really experienced I'm 26 years old. My age is 26 years old. Guru's experience is 27 years old. So basically, his experience is more than my age. Okay, thank you, Divyansh. Thank you for the gift. Okay, why your screen is flicking? My screen is flicking. Before this, I would have done manually. Okay, Usman, my screen is flicking, guys. Do let me know. Okay, am I audible? Okay, I'm audible. I okay. Close this. Thank you, Divyansh. Thank you for the gift. Okay, no, it's fine. Thank you, Moon. Thanks for letting me know. Let's see what's happening on Twitter. Thank you, Karthik Kundu. Thank you, Karthik Kundu. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. For me, it is. Okay. No, it is good. Thank you, Guru. Thanks for letting me know. Krish. Hello, Krish. Meet was great, but I don't have much knowledge of it. But how can I explore that domain? See, the best way to explore anything is first start building things, build things, then slowly get into how you are going to deploy it, how you're going to integrate CI/CD, how you're going to test it. So the baby step is start building things. Penpiago. Hello, Penpiago. Welcome to stream. I think you can hard reload. Maybe that will make your GitHub load fast. Okay. Yeah, I think I should do that. Yeah, GitHub is loading fast. Okay. Yeah, guys, I've pushed today's code in the GitHub repository, and the my GitHub link is in the description of the stream. You can follow this. You can check out the code here in the food delivery application advanced backend learning repository. You can find the code there. Okay. Damn, I was 6 watching him cook meth. Now I'm 16 and I'm okay. Guys, we have to get deep into CI/CD as well because like after this, I'm going to build a mega project, and we are going to actually do CI/CD in that as well. Play Z-type game Z-type. Okay, Chris, अभी तो like I don't feel like playing the game. Okay, भैया IIT भोपाल triple IT भोपाल. Okay, triple IT भोपाल versus triple IT वडोदरा. वडोदरा. Okay, देखते हैं. Let's see. Is IIT Vadodara tier 1 college? It is not a tier 1 college, okay? Triple I, class a tier 2 college, okay? I generally worth joining if your main focus is on strong tech placements and okay, according to this. Is Triple IT Bhopal? It is also it is tier 1.5, okay. Moon. I'm actually working on a web SaaS. It's a mini bio portfolio profile customization, and what do you think? Oh, that's a good SaaS. But what kind of profile? See, you have to understand who is the target customer. Is it engineers, like people looking for jobs, or like what kind of portfolio? Can you elaborate a bit? Do you use any AI subscription? No, I don't use any AI subscription. Whatever I do, do from free GPT only. Pen Piago. As in the time of AI we are in, how do we learn fast to match the speed of what domain is best? See, Penpeg, if you want to learn how to use AI to teach yourself, I think you can follow how I'm teaching myself using AI. And also, but before using AI, make sure you have the basic understanding. Then only use AI because AI can hallucinate big time. So that's why you need to understand the basic knowledge. Only then you will, understand if AI is teaching you properly or not. And the best way to learn anything is project-based learning. Pick one domain and start building projects. So what is the best domain? See, demand in a domain changes every month. Some months this particular thing is trending, then another domain will start trending. So instead of following the trend, try to understand what you like to do. Do you like to build software? Do you like to test software? Do you like to, handle DevOps? What do you like? Okay. Unpopular opinion, Elon Musk should buy YouTube. No way he's going to call it. Damn, bro. Moon. It actually depends on the user. You have full customized fonts to size A to Z. Yeah. Okay. It's a good SaaS, but you have to make it actually very useful. Only then people will pay for it. Because portfolio, who needs? If you think from customer, from a business perspective, for example, if it is for example, who needs a portfolio? A guy who's looking for a job or looking for a work. So if you think from business perspective, if you're trying to build something for a person who is looking for a job, will that person willing to pay? Because that person already does not have a job. So maybe you can think about this. Now I'm keeping it free. Okay. I'm rich. I lost everything. I got a grind. I'm at peace. Okay. True. Alright. What's happening in Twitter? Mark Lu. This guy is a legend. Mark Lu is a legend. Okay.
Analytics SaaS, and he's absolutely destroying me at the moment. You can choose the period, you can choose like, I don't know, 30 days, 3 months, whatever, like he's destroying me on every period up there. You can pick any startup you want. So this is, again, my startup, Martin's startup.
You can say it is a pet project, okay.
Startup against my own startup.
Oh, basically, people can compete with each other in terms of building a SaaS and which SaaS makes more money, and probably build in public is not for everyone. Okay. Okay. Nice. I'm literally in tears right now. This was a dream. 10,000 MRR. Shivan, the standard magical number that imagined. Just hit after amount of indie hacking. All started from inspired by levels I supposed to build my first ever product. Okay, from posting my first internet dollar screenshot to try all the shady stuff. From days of no sleep to months of no shipping at all. This was a lot of emotions when someone. Okay, I went through different ideas, a week builds, pre-hand launches, and this was a one that finally stuck. Not obvious, this doesn't feel enough anymore cause AI costs churn, but man, I do see the path now. So what is the path? Okay, let's see. I hope this guy replies. Okay. Capito is useful for making recordings for SaaS. Captivo. Captivo. What is it? Captivo. Captivo. I did search that. Captivo for SaaS. Where is it? Okay, not able to find it. Moon. Right now, currently, I'm in 12th. Ain't focusing on earning and all. I guess I'll be having time for the currently focus. Yeah, see, Moon. Right now, you're focus. Try to learn how to build good software. Then later on, if you know how to build software, then you can build anything, right? What's stopping you from coding like this? Bro, if I'm in a position, I don't think I would be coding. If I was this guy, if I was this guy, I would definitely not be coding. A man is made from. Okay, nice. This is funny. Women's poverty through marriage. Why need? Damn, bro. Last game. Last game. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, everyone. I think it's time to wrap up. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself.